Quack.
Quack. Ooh, woo. Quack. Quack.
I'm getting tired. Sorry, all my jokes are starting to decay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sanity is for the weak!
Hey, Quack!
Quack.
return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
We now have a baby.
Quack.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Something Saturday. I would like to apologize for the lengthy starting soon screen. One of the cats, Otto, decided he wanted to eat his food too fast and throw it up immediately after, right near the food dish, which then in turn upset his stomach. And by that point, he had gone downstairs where there's carpet and puked on the carpet as well. So I had to take care of some things, so I do apologize. But yes, Brooke, welcome in. Cruel Rabbit, welcome in. Meerkat, Engines, thank you so much for that 9-month subscription. You are fantastic. Yes, we have a baby, and you get to name it, which might be a mistake, but hey, you know. And yes, 969 followers, which it's been like that for a while, which I'm actually kind of surprised by. So that means I didn't really get hit by the bot purge, which is nice. Although I have noticed that my my average viewers has gone down by like 1 or 2 over the past 2 weeks, but that's fine. Twitch is going to get rid of those bots, and that's for the better. And Nana, welcome on in. Heidi, welcome on in. Claire, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, sorry. With me having to go clean up cat puke, I didn't get a chance to clean my glasses, so... And Sister's here too, and Odd is here. Why did that... Oh, you changed it to OddPod Gaming now. I gotta change your username in the commands. Hold on, Odd. Oop. Yeah, because last time you dropped by, you were just OddPod, so give me 1 second. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Try it again. Hey Kim, welcome on in. And today we actually have tea in a wonderful, beautiful mug that was bought for us on Stream Gifts by the Blue Fat Ninja. It's got constellations on there. My only disappointment in the constellations on here is it doesn't have my middle name, Constellation, so, but that's okay. Yes. Why didn't it go? Did I spell it wrong? Or is my computer just being dumb? It could just be being dumb. Oh, I spelled pod with 1 D. That one was my fault. One last time. It's nice. Your voice is gonna be wrecked. Why is your voice gonna be wrecked, Claire? What's going on?
Well, I've
There we
wrestled
go.
with reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
I got some oolong tea, so, and this is a nice mug. But how is everybody doing today? I already told you what my excitement was for the last, half hour. I did make a trip. There's a cat in my room. Currently behind my monitors. Jean? You know you're not supposed to be back there. If you guys start getting jiggled around, you know what it is. Did that not send? No, it did not. It might have been a little too long. Played Final Fantasy IX last night, 5 hours straight of reading, and now you're doing voiceover work with a lot of grunting. Oh no. One of the things with voice acting is if you have parts that need to be grunted, save those for last if you can, because they are harder on your voice, and that way you can get through much more of the other material first. You weren't sure if you recognized the sound. Wait, where are we? James Stewart? Yeah. But it's the easiest constellation. I know, but it is not on here. I actually am not very up on any of the constellations, so I don't necessarily know the rest that are on here, but Orion is not. Oh, it's all grunting. Got it. But yes. Let's see, adding to your movie watch list. Yes. So you're taking small breaks, plus you're on your last file. Nice. Are you allowed to tell us what you're doing a voice acting part for? Out of curiosity, Claire. Goblin porn. Well, it's better than gremlin porn. Jean, get down. Hey, come here. I love you. But you're... Let go of the curtain. You're not allowed to be in here while I'm streaming unless you're sleeping. I love you, but I'm gonna have to put you outside, okay? Sorry, folks. Okay, just do that. That's fine too. Oh my gosh. I do apologize. I have my blackout curtain tapped down so that less light comes in out the edges. And she was trying to pull the tacks away from the wall. And I just can't have that. Free Jean, right? She was sleeping. When I went to go make my tea, I came back up and she was gone. So I was like, okay, she's outside. Go to clean Otto's puke up, come back up. Still don't see her. I'm like, all right. So I closed the door and she was apparently hiding in some nook or cranny. Your friend asked you to do it for their school project because they needed a lady voice. Oh, okay. Justice for Jean. There are plenty of windows in this house that she can go look out of, including the bedroom one, which is on the same wall just next door. Why she wants to be in this window, I do not know. Okay. Hold up here. Oh my god, you guys gotta see this. So, Brooke used my rage emote, right? Look how it came up on the chat bot. It's a burger. Why is it a fucking burger? Like, I'm not seeing things. I'm not like hallucinating here, am I? I don't usually look at my chatbot, but it was up because I was fixing odd sound effects, and boom, there it is. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. So you think maybe for a video game, since you're doing jumps, taking damage, dying, attacking. Ooh, that's nice. Why? I don't know. Why is it a burger? In Twitch chat, it showed up like my rage emote. It showed up like, oh, I cannot spell today. Wow. It showed up like that in Twitch chat. Did it show up like a burger for me too? It did. Why is it a fucking burger? Ollie, you have been using this more when you play Call of Duty. I know. I've been trying to lurk when I can. If I'm at work, I don't. Like, if I'm at work, like, the next 2 weeks I am working from home, so I can actually lurk streams more efficiently or effectively here. And, excuse me. But when I'm at work, all I have is my phone, and for the most part, I usually just put on list videos or TV shows. So comforting things for that. You weren't here, you were looking at baby chicks. What did you miss? Well, the reason it took me forever to get back from starting soon was I had to clean up cat puke twice. And then you missed me having to pull my cat away from the curtains because she was trying to pull away the tacks, keeping my blackout curtain flush against the wall. That's about it. I ran my errands today. I halfway cleaned the bathroom. That's about it. So, it's more because dumb shit you talk about in game. Okay. List videos are amazing. They are. I usually go with What Culture. I used to watch/listen to a lot of Watch Mojo, but What Culture has a lot more conversational tone within them, which is something I like, whereas Watch Mojo is a little bit more formal. Plus, What Culture has multiple channels and such for, you know, Star Trek, Doctor Who, Star Wars, horror, that I subscribe to, and they do more than just list videos. So, you fall asleep to r/. I don't actually know what that is. You're done. That's $27 in your bank account. Nice, Claire. I'm proud of you. Look at you doing the things. You also feel What Culture do more nerdy stuff and gaming stuff. Exactly. Smoke the mirror. Them mirrors. Smoke. Welcome on in. How are you today? Yeah, we are...
People are coming to the castle.
And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. Today we are going to be doing some indie games. I have two that I have earmarked, but I'll let you folks decide. They may take the entire stream, which is why I'm letting you decide and everything, so... They actually know what they're talking about, exactly, because they do their writing as well. They don't necessarily write the scripts they're reading. Sometimes they do, but all of the presenters write articles for their actual site. They are actual nerds. They know what they're talking about. They appreciate the subject matter. So that's something I really find fascinating with their channel. They read Reddit posts, usually have a theme. Oh, interesting. A little nervous. Coming out to your family in the near future. You're bi, very nervous. Aww. Well, I believe in you because you have a place in the world. Engines, thank you so much for that. Host. It's not very well lit, but my bi flag is right there. And just remember, regardless of what your family says, you are valid and you belong and you are amazing. So please, please, please. I hope for the best for you. I hope your family is very receptive. Yeah. But you got this. Yeah, as Brooke said, you got this. I believe in you. Yes, it is a huge step to take. I'm one of those strange ones that never really came out. I didn't have like a big ol' talk with anybody. To be honest, I'm not even sure if my husband knows. I mean, I drop hints like I would fuck her or she's fucking hot and stuff all the time. I don't know if he thinks I'm joking or if he knows, but it's, for me, like, my dad knows. I don't know if my mom knows. I mean, I talk about it on stream from time to time. I've got the flag, which used to be better lit. But yeah, it's kind of filtered slowly into my everyday life. And either people haven't noticed or they haven't cared. So I hope that yours goes swimmingly, though. Yeah, you don't owe your family anything. Exactly. Listen to Brooke. Brooke has experience with this as well. Boggles your mind that my husband could not know. I know, right? But like, I'm pretty sure he knows. Like, he saw the flag and he's like, "What's this?" I'm like, "It's the bi pride flag," and he just kind of went, and left the room when I got it. So, I mean, if he doesn't get that sign, he's a little slow then. Oh yeah. No, you got this, Smoke. You got this. Alright, so the two games that I am looking at currently for us to play. Oh. My stream had a blip at some point today. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. I thought I saw a duplicate posting on Discord in your server, Brooke. I'm like, what? But no, we're good. It's not good at seeing them flags then, right? At least it's not a red flag? Oh, let's see. Let's see. What are the names of the two games? I'll put up a poll for a few minutes while we continue to talk. He'd never know, apparently. I don't think it matters much to him, to be honest. Mainly because he knows that, you know, I'm with him. It doesn't matter what my preferences are, you know. Alright, so the two games I'm putting up there are Death and Taxes and A Normal Lost Phone. I'm gonna put it up there for 5 minutes. So just to give kind of a quick synopsis, A Normal Lost Phone is a game about exploring the intimacy of an unknown person whose phone was found by the player. So essentially, it's an immersive and an intuitive way of introducing a narrative through a fake smartphone interface. Game bridges the gap between reality and fiction by letting players act as themselves. The game asks a simple question: if you close the app but still think about the game, have you truly stopped playing? It sounds like an interesting concept. So it's kind of like a detective thing, I guess. It's tagged as casual detective, great soundtrack, mystery, psychological, short, single player, and story rich. And if we finish that one, I actually have the sequel. Other than that, Death and Taxes it's a 2D narrative-based game where we assume the role of the Grim Reaper. I'm not sure who went on lurk. I'm going to start the poll now. so I can see that. Thank you, Shiny, for that lurk. I love your face. We assume the role of a Grim Reaper on an office job. Job is to decide which people are going to live or die. The consequences of the choices we make are mine to bear, while the mystery of my incarnation awaits revelation. So it sounds like what happens near the end is dictated by who we allow to live. So we have a couple, I mean, I have a plethora of indie games that I got through the Racial Justice Bundle, but those are the two I have earmarked for today. And then if we do choose a normal Lost Phone, I also have another Lost Phone, Laura's Story, which is its sequel. Hopefully you can be back soon. Not a problem, Shiny. Death and Taxes looks like Papers, Please. A little bit, yes. I've seen a little bit of it, and it was very intriguing. For some reason, your server posts YouTube uploads twice. Yeah, I know. Well, I know if my stream disconnects, sometimes it'll post again that I'm live again. Let's see, you don't know until you came out yourself. You wouldn't necessarily have picked up on someone hanging a flag. You know what? That's true. You know. Where are we? You've played Death and Taxes, you think? Ooh. Yes, so I don't actually watch the poll go. I leave it as a complete surprise. So while you folks are voting right now, I can't see where we're at. But I did start both of them up to try and link my virtual audio cables to both games. Death and Taxes took, a normal Lost Phone didn't. Which means if I get raided, we're just gonna, and we choose a normal Lost Phone, I'm gonna have to deal with the music in the game. Oh, by the way, Streamless Season 2, Episode 6 is live now. We have a special guest this week, Aimi Akari, who is a friend of the stream. I want to say real life friend, but I actually haven't met her in real life. But she's just fantastic, and you should check out the episode. You should check her out, and thank you, Brooke. You should check her out on Twitter or Twitch. It helps if I can spell. I cannot spell that. That's supposed to be an underscore. Yeah, so she's a variety streamer as well. She usually does like a horror game on Thursdays. She has a channel point redemption to make her and her husband play like real scary horror games like Alien Isolation. And she just kind of does a little bit of everything. She, as you can see, she was playing Borderlands, and I've seen her play like Assassin's Creed games. So, you know, go check her out. Yes, she is a good soul. She is a very good soul. We've got about, I'm guessing, a minute and a half or so left in the poll. So, fun thing about tea. I started out, my love of tea kind of stems from when I was a kid. I remember drinking Arizona iced teas at my grandfather's house, the 99-cent, like, real big ass ones. And, you know, I liked that, and eventually I got into, like, Lipton iced tea powder, which I used to drink a shit ton of, which is, I'm sure it was packed with some sugar, too. Then I started drinking green tea in college, and then moved to black tea, but then coffee for a while, and then back to black tea. And this winter I picked up from Tea Runners 5 different teas. A black rose, a ginger peach citron, just a black, they call it Tiger Bangle breakfast tea, an Anxi oolong, and then a mint one. The mint was my least favorite. It was good, but it wasn't my favorite. I'm gonna have to relight my incense here in a second, because it didn't keep burning like it should have. My favorite is the ginger peach, black ginger peach, citron one. It is so good. It's got a bit of spice, but I'm drinking the oolong, and I'd never had an oolong tea before. And I will say the first time I had it, I was not a fan. I didn't like the earthy taste, but it's grown on me over time. So Speaking of, Alien Isolation is free on Epic Games. Nice! I have it free on Epic Games already. And I think, do I have it on Steam too? I have, some games I have multiples of, like, everywhere. Computer? Can we, you let me move Steam around. There we go. Oh, I do own it on Steam as well. So I have it on console. I know I have it for Xbox One. I have it for Epic, and I have it for Steam. So, you feel like Death and Taxes should be sponsored by the IRS. Pay your taxes, or you should pay with your life. That is amazing, actually. And Death and Taxes did win 4-2. Thank you for everybody who participated in that poll. Arizona was a gateway drink, just kind of like for beer. Labatt Blue Light was my gateway beer. I didn't like any beer before that, but I hit that one. I'm like, this is good. And I'll drink pretty much any beer at this point. But yeah, Arizona is so freaking good. I am diabetic. So unfortunately, I can't drink the standard Arizona iced tea anymore, which is sad because I love the flavor. But, sorry, I've got apparently a sleepy in my eye.
Are you happy?
What kind of stupid-ass question is that? I'm rich and I'm dead sexy.
General, welcome on in. You prefer chamomile? I've had some chamomile, and that's a good bedtime tea. But most of my tea I drink when I'm working from home or before we record the podcast. Mainly, just I use it instead of coffee, really. So, you wish they still made their version of Yoo-Hoo? Oh, they changed the Yoo-Hoo formula? Wait, or was it not called Yoo-Hoo? It was like a chocolate drink from the Arizona company. Your favorite beer is Blue Moon? Ooh, Blue Moon's good. I do drink a lot of craft beers. I'm not like I'm a slob. I won't touch Bud Light or Budweiser. That's like the one I won't touch. But like anything else is fair game. But I do drink a lot of craft beer. I live in Michigan. We have a lot of microbreweries. We have a lot of other beer companies like Founders. I was drinking this one last night. I don't know how well you can see that. But it's called Backwoods Bastard. Wow. I apparently can't read. It's an ale aged in oak bourbon barrels. And I drank one of these last night. And I'm like, why am I a little bit tipsy? I'm not that much of a lightweight. That fucker is 11% alcohol by volume. Instead of the 5 or 6 that I usually drink. The 5 or 6% I usually drink. Choco drink for Arizona company. Okay. You love ale. This one is really good. It tastes good going down, and then the after flavor, you get a real earthy, smoky, and then like a caramel taste to it. It is so good. It is so good. This song I can just vibe to. It makes me happy. All right, so let's get the game started up. And I'll switch categories, which this will be my marker for that. Canmuseum.orgs. All right. Oh my God, I don't think I ever had that. And it's just called Cowboy Style Chocolate Flavored Drink. That's amazing. Let's see. Excuse me. Hi, Simon. Welcome on in. You were able to get it in high school. Oh, ooh. It's nice. It looks tasty. It's so good. Your favorite cocktail is a martini. I've never actually had a martini. I don't drink a lot of mixed drinks, again, because most of the mixers are filled with sugar. Sugar's bad for diabetics, but you know. Let's see. That moment when your soy sauce explodes. Oh no, Simon! Are you okay? Are your electronics okay? Please tell me everything's okay. Alright. Boom, boom. You never saw it? Okay, okay. Hold up. That sleepy in my eye is just not cooperating here. Simon had an incident? Clearly. Also, what are you eating with your soy sauce? I'm assuming you're not just downing the fucking packets. Alright, we're gonna swap on over. Everything looks fine, but you're gonna have to wash your mouse mat when you go to bed. Oh no. It is gonna get all sticky. Alright, what are our options? We want English. We are in the correct resolution, which you can't see because it's behind me. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. We can skip the profile mark confirmation, but I don't think we want to do that. Wait, streamer settings? Hold on. Enable streamer mode. If streamer mode is enabled, a bot named Reaper Beep Boot will join your channel's chat. A red book will appear on your desk in-game. Viewers can vote by sending special chat messages specified here. Clicking the red book will start the vote and will show the results when the timer runs out. Clicking the book while a vote is in progress will close it and stop the vote. Holy shit! Yes, please! Yes! Do we want to change these? Getting put on blast for dunking your Kikkoman soy sauce. Dropped a piece of sushi is all. Okay. Is it weird? But hear me out. French fries and soy sauce. That does, you know, that's not that far-fetched. I mean, people put malt vinegar on their French fries. Yeah, well, this is just preferences. I don't think it actually does the thing. It just gives me an idea of how you folks feel. But do we want to change the commands? We're gonna go die or fly. 'Cause they rhyme. You know, die or fly free. Talking about mixers or mixing in general, when you were at your buddy's a while ago, you had a couple of cases of Baja Blast, and he had an assortment of alcohols, and he also had margarita mix, so you experimented with Baja margarita mix, various other things. How did it go, General? All right, we are enabled. I wonder, did the bot actually come in? We'll find out, I guess. I don't see it yet, but sometimes it takes a few minutes to show up. All right, cool. Mountain Dew works good for margaritas. A tropical blast indeed. Ah. All right. So, new game. I didn't know this had a streamer mode integration or anything, so... Alright, so I'm guessing this is home. Oh, that's neat. Fate, Keeper of World Order. When life gives you lemons. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh, he's not happy. He's leaving. Going across Abbey Road. The market with a red A. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he is not happy about that. We're doing some bubbly stuff. We have a skull. That's, interesting. Oh, he made a Grim Reaper? Wait, so we get to choose what we look like? Oh, heck yeah. Alright. So, we can be Invisi Reaper. We can be Mimi Reaper. We can be Gold Reaper. We can be Sugar Skull Reaper. We can be Face Paint Reaper. Or a regular Reaper. Any preferences? Because I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Let's look like a fucking badass. Crow, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. I'm like, fuck, I can't remember. Alright, it's time for more tea. Pouring ASMR. I was hoping that wasn't getting picked up, but that's fine. When I take my break, I'll be taking a little longer break so I can clean all my tea stuff up. Gold. So we've got 2 for Crow and 2 for Gold. Alright, I don't like the baby blue. I don't like the yellow. I'm always a sucker for red and black. That's the emo kid in me. Oh. Or we could just go with all black. Ooh, or kind of a Harlequin look. Or just a mishmash of everything. Or we could be flamin'. Face paint, either one is badass. The red and black, do you want red and black or do you want the Harlequin? Because I'm kind of drawn to the Harley look. Harlequin with Sugar Skull, but the Sugar Skull has different colors with it. Oh, well, I mean, it's got the blue. But I think we're sticking with the Crow. Either or. I think we're gonna go with this. Gives us kind of a more... Considering I'm allowing you folks to have input on our choices here, it's going to make for a very interesting Grim Reaper, who's a little off kilter, a little off balance. I feel like this works the best for us. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Yes.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 9? 8.
We're spawn number 98. Damn, we didn't quite make the golden 100.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Don't much care for being 98. Can I be Fate? Hello, a pleasure to meet you, Fate. What am I? Where am I? What is this? I'm going with this. I'm gonna be a snarky bastard.
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
I feel like the cat is actually Fate and not the dude. How much would that rock?
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Woohoo! Wine country! Let's get drunk!
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
The way the dude's head is just a lower jaw and Cordy's entire upper body. I forgot about my placement. You guys can't even see his face. He's just got glasses and that curl. You can't actually see his eyes.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes?
They don't know us very well, do they?
Right, yes. Clear?
So we can destroy the world, huh?
Wine, yes please, yeah. Wait, I have to kill people, I'm not ready for this. Okay, whatever. Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Okay.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Shit, I meant to do that, thank you, Brooke. I said I was gonna do it, and then I didn't do it. Thank you. I still have to file my taxes. I gotta talk to the hubby about that. Category. Okay. Thank you, Brooke. I love you. Wait, bartender. Bartender, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? All right, marking profiles, most important task. Don't mark more or less. All right.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
You're a funny dude. So errors in secondary will reduce the total. Okay, so basically try to get your primary and secondary tasks done as well as possible. I'm doing all right. I've got a little bit of a sinus migraine, but that's all weather related. Here in Michigan, we had a high of 34 2 days ago, and the high for today is gonna be 60. So we're all over the board right now, weather-wise. Gotta go to work. Really, literally work from now to 11. Oh. All right, Smoke, thank you for coming on in. Good luck when you do speak with your family. I hope everything goes well. If not, we are here for you because you are awesome. Take care. Have a decent day at work. Bye. Yeah, Michigan weather. Yeah. And I'm sure there's some sort of pressure system moving through too.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Oof. All right.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Okay. Die. You want to kill fate? I kind of do too, but you know. It reminds you of the curator from Man of Medan a little bit. He's not as charismatic. Because seriously, all I think of when I see the curator from Man of Medan is David Bowie. Seriously, that is all I can think of when I see the curator from the Dark Pictures anthologies. I mean, if David Bowie were still alive and they were to make those games into movies, tell me I'm wrong.
Sanity is for the weak.
Thank you, Rabbit. Gotta go. All right, enjoy your D&D, Rabbit. Have fun. Bye. Figured you'd pop into a new stream while you wait for the flood of people to get here. Oh no. What's going on today, bartender? All right, where do I work? I was born to do this. Why me? All right. You know what? Why me?
Because someone has to. Come along. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
We're gonna be assessed? What is assessed?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
There's such a pause there. Also, how is the volume? Is the volume okay for you folks? I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating and scrolling through Cocker. Galaxy Brain. The marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Well, black holes set to end all life. Oh, it's reading. All right, well. Assess my ass, daddy. Yeah. Assess my ass, daddy. You hate how you've made a habit of making dad jokes in all my streams. I'm okay with dad jokes, you know that. Yeah, that guy was pretty sus. All right, so we have a marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Instructions for the day. Welcome, Grim. Here are the... Let's move this over here so you folks can see. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. All right. What's this? Ooh, this looks interesting. Cerberus Den. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. Deus Fax Machina. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. All right. So, can I can't. Oh, there we go. I can zoom in. All right. So this is what we've got so far. Not yet. We hold up. You're getting ahead of yourself. Who knew this game was so realistic? Right? All right, so we have the two we have to choose from today are Matthias Ulium, age 18. He's a student. It's been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion, and they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. Or we have Verity Hawthorne, 55, industrial chemist. Verity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging. While lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Verity is certain that they can concoct, I said cock, some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. Matthias sounds annoying. And I feel like space radiation, I feel like that could be dangerous. They're gonna harness that into a weapon. Whereas Verity over here is kind of thinking like, well, what if we can slow down human aging? Which I guess, if we're in the business of death, is probably a bad thing. So technically we should. All right, let's see. So for Matthias, hey, look, it's a spam call. All right, die or fly. Die or fly for Matthias. Exclamation point. Get the Sin, welcome on in. Matthias is a hole, man. Some of the best horror stories have holes. Everybody wants Matthias to die. Sin, yes, this is the new place. The new place, new lighting setup, new room. I was gonna say new stuff, but not really. I'm the same person. My computer's the same computer. Most of the stuff in the background is actually the same, just in a different angle. All right, so it looks like we're gonna kill Matthias. Die. This choice is final. Confirm. Yes. And yes. All right, so how do we do this? Do you want to confirm your choices? Yes. The Grim Office. Oh shit. Wait, can I go up? I can... There's no point in going up. Okay. Maybe? Oh man. Wait. Where am I trying to go? I'm so confused. There we go.
What ho, customer!
Wait, I'm
Welcome
so
to
confused.
Mortimer Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Oh, well, obviously a merchant, but I was not expecting this. That just looks new? Well, thank you. I was gonna say I can light it up so you can see a little bit better. See? Same stuff, just different angle. We're gonna keep the mood lighting. Imagine this elevator ride. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. Just going up and down.
What you buying?
Anyway, Cordy should never control real life elevators. So, in the dorms, my 2nd through 5th year of college, I was almost always on like the 6th or 7th floor. And, you know, we'd have somebody pull the fire alarm, or someone would light something on fire in their dorm and it would get screwed up and everyone had to evacuate. Well, on the way back in, people are like, well, I'm just going to take the elevator, and it's stopping on floors 2 and 3. So I would purposely, like, take note of those people, and any time that they got on the elevator with me and pushed like floor 7 to visit a friend, I pushed every other button. Because I'm petty like that. So it would stop on every floor. Because essentially I either waited in a long ass line for the elevator to get up to the 7th floor, or I took 7 flights of stairs. Which I was not, well, I'm not in great shape now, but I was not even in this type of shape when I was younger, so. Blue lighting. Yeah, I can change the lighting to a different color too, but blue shows up the best and it's the most calming. Feeling when you eat the last slice of pizza. Oh no, what kind of pizza was it? Never heard of you, what makes you infamous? The Mortimer? Words are hard. The Mortimer, an honor to meet such a legend.
Aye, 'tis me, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever.
Typical deep dish pepperoni and sausage. Yeah, tonight hubby and I are gonna be watching the new Mortal Kombat movie, and I'm gonna try and convince him to let us order out. Because I'm kind of feeling like there's a place in the area I live called Bray's Burgers, and they've got, like, it's not top tier food at all, but it's like comfort food, comfort greasy sliders, and oh, it's just so good. Yeah, I've heard, for the most part, I've heard good things. It's only the people who are getting over analytical about Mortal Kombat that have any issues with the movie at all. In Mortal Kombat, I feel it's supposed to just be dumb fun, really. Oh yeah, no, like, they've got like little sliders and then they've got like somewhat bigger burgers, and I usually get the somewhat bigger burgers instead because I can't have all that bread, but their chili cheese fries are amazing too, and it's just like, oh, I need this. Why would you get over analytical over Mortal Kombat? Exactly. All right, may have grown most humble with age, but tales of your thunderous exploits will live forever. Cool.
Aye, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself.
Thank you, my matey.
So I don't have any money, but what do we have? Cactus, the most brutal of plants. And then we have Threnody to desolation. Peculiar flecks twirl disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Or unholy smokes. It's clothing, apparently?
Ah, a visage which is in equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool.
Straight from the old days when inexpensive advertising told me smoking was cool. Alright. Well, it's like I gotta pull down to go up. What's insert? No, we want to go to... I'm trying to go down, you dingbat. Okay. No! Can I just use... Okay, good. I can just use up or down. Except for I can't stop. Cerberus Den, let me off! Can I not go there yet? Maybe I can't go there yet. I don't think I can go there yet. There we go. Made sure to put your phone down and gave it your full attention.
Welcome.
Nice. That's the plan.
How was your first day?
I hate following orders. And we'll go with okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line.
Seriously considering buying Attack on Titan 2, the game, in case you were thinking about the anime. What are those games? What kind of games are those, Simon?
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Nobody deserves to die. The best. There were only 2 options. I know of the anime. I've never actually watched the anime.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
Still don't understand exactly what I'm supposed to do.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes?
Swing around with gas-powered grapple hooks, and you're supposed to slay the titans that are waiting or wanting to consume all of humanity. Simon, if you want it, go for it. Seriously.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Slay them with swords. With swords! Get out the swords! Alright, so if we go down to the dude, we can buy unholy smokes if we wanted to. But I kind of want to save up for the snow globe. I used to collect snow globes when I was a child, you know. End the day. Yeah, because it won't let me go to the Cerberus Club because it's not the weekend. Wait, are those games you can make your own character with? Oh, you mean the Attack on Titan games? I do not know. Dressing room, I need a mirror for this. Grim office. What else is up there? Anything? Nope. Death and Taxes? IRS Simulator 2021 is out? I mean... You collected unicorns? Oh, you've played this, Kim. Oh, as a kid. Never mind. Is my money wailing? Cha-ching. Ooh, so you can flip. Will they switch? So you can flip like heads or tails if you wanted to. Okay, that's neat. But why is this one? Maybe it'll stop making noise if I put it in my drawers. Alright, what do we got? Spawn mail! Morning, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quota for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. At Crow News, local teen perishes in hospital after mishap with high voltage hyperboloid. I wonder if that is the dude we got killed. Oh, by the way, you moved your shelf into the living room. Now you have room to do exercises. Yes! Shelf? No, shelf. You had it right. Oh, wait. No, you didn't have it right. Shelf with an F. You moved... I knew what you meant, though. That's the important part. I wasn't going to correct you. Because I actually saw a video the other day where it was, basically, you know, you shouldn't necessarily yell at people who use language in a different way than you do, because it's really all subjective, you know. As long as you get the point across, it's fine. And you did what exercises did you do, Simon? And yes, if the shoe fits. All right, Pseudopharma introduces new and very expensive pill that may slow down aging by 1.9%. Well, our girl did some work and slows down aging a little bit. Pseudopharma stocks go through the roof after announcement of new anti-aging pill. I love how our percentage is always 66. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. That doesn't sound like a movie. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? Wonder if I'm making a difference. All right, so who do we have today? You guys don't really need to see their faces. It's fine. All right, so we have Lewis Noon, 30. They're a roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of a concert production, but get very little glory or recognition for all that backbreaking labor. Lewis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Well, he doesn't fill our whole it has to be an engineer or in the industrial sector. Unfortunately, that doesn't do the thing. You need to see their face. Well, you can see everything but his hair. Kill the roadie. I can't kill the roadie, technically. I mean, I can, but... Sophisco Eki, 44, general contractor. Sophisco constructs buildings, not much else to it. They try their best to manage balance between demands of clients and experimental ideas of architects. In their spare time, they like carving small sculptures. That's neat. And Bruno Billis, age 43, drill master. Bruno is an infamously gruff drilling expert who has been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet have lately been attempting to reconnect and make things work. Quote means at least this. Yeah, that's true. Sit-ups, push-ups, plank, and the one where you lay on your front and push yourself into an arc until you look like a sea lion. Okay. Gotcha. All right, hold up. Quota for the day, but still, killing the others will still have other effects. So, with an engineering or industrial background. So, we have to kill Sophisco or Bruno. And we can kill Lewis if we want. So, here's how I'm seeing it. And real quick, I would like to point out... I don't know if this is a plan or if Bruno's on that trip. So we might have to kill Sophiso. Sophiso? I cannot say his name. So there's a ragtag group of drillers that were sent to outer space to, or maybe he will die with the asteroid. Who knows? But if we kill him, he may also prevent the asteroid from breaking up before it hits Earth. Rhodey is a stage engineer, but it doesn't say it in that way. And I feel like that's because I understand that Rhodey is a stage engineer. But the way most people don't understand that, and the game doesn't specifically say it. You like Bruno, he tries for the kids. Yeah, but Sophiso, he likes creating art, and he constructs buildings. They try their best to manage balance between demands of clients and experimental ideas of the architects. So basically, architects are being like, yo, what if we tried to build this house upside down? And he's like, that won't work. If he's not there to be the voice of reason, a house may break. Also, if he's on his way to the asteroid, you feel like you've seen the movie, right? I feel like this is, I mean, Bruno Billis. Let's put it this way. Bruce Willis. You don't... I want to close my eyes. I want to fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. This is why I enjoy the Saturday streams, because I can be as loud as I fucking want without having to worry about waking a husband up. I can be obnoxious too. So I need to pick... Oh. Louis Noon, why though? Sophiso, Ike, this is an interesting one, or Bruno Billis, tough break. Alright, so... We're going to vote on Bruno first. So this is for Bruno. Sorry. Acid Burn, welcome on in. All right, go ahead and vote for Bruno. Do you want Bruno to die or fly? Cries in Aerosmith. So when I dream, I'm dreaming you, 'cause I miss you, babe. I think Odd just wants everybody to die. Die or fly, folks. We're at 50-50. Well. Okay. What about for Sophiso? All right. Vote for him. Die or fly. We gotta kill one, either Bruce or Sophiso, so... Don't do Bruno dirty. Like I said, Odd just wants everybody to die. We are voting for Sophiso now. Yeah, I think Sophiso's biting it. Die. So I'm guessing that means we're gonna leave Bruno Billis. We're gonna allow him to live. Oh shit! I didn't know I could actually... draw things. Oh, I cut off the tip. I didn't know I could draw things. Here, let's give this dude an eye patch. Okay, that's a terrible eye patch. I didn't know I could draw things, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw a penis because I can, and then it's just like, oh, you can't draw off the side of the paper. Well, no shit. All right, here's the question. Do we kill Louis, though? Louis is up in the... I'm trying to move... Just trying to move it. Lewis is trying to become a star. He's a roadie. He wants to, you know, he's dreaming of bigger things. He's hoping to become a musician himself, probably. Die or fly on Lewis. Those are the most lopsided tests. Hey, I wasn't even trying. I was just making it, okay? Thank you, Brooke. Why didn't that work for you, Odd? That's weird. All right, let's try this again. We are voting on Lewis. Should Lewis die or fly? Die or fly, folks. Get your votes in. Exclamation point die or exclamation point fly. Fly means live. $50-50. But Sin, I hope you've been okay. I'm sorry, I don't know if I asked you that. Die. Here. Wait, why is it not working now? It was working earlier. Huh. So, it's still 50-50. Oh wait, no, we had more. Yeah, it's still 50-50. Still 50-50. I'm gonna let him live, just because I'm a merciful death. Alright, let's fax that shit. I guess we gotta go check in with Fate again.
Grim, how was the second day on the job? You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did, I think.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Can I get a vacation? Nope, not at all. I know, right? Can I get a vacation?
Nope.
Damn.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Like the selective color? It is nice. Like, I find it interesting how the selective colors are your primary colors of light. You've got your red, you've got your cyan, or your red, this is yellow, holo. This is red right here. You've got your red, your yellow, and your cyan. I know my colors, I promise. The cat text comes up in cyan and it purred! Oh my god. Tea is gone. We got $300 more. Does stock change?
Jolly Roger.
It does. Oh
Again
shit.
ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
So there's the Tenebrous Curiosity. It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. And then we've got the Calavera. It's an item of clothing. Only a noble craftsman can craft an effinique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Nope, still saving up. Our primary color. Yeah, they are. I don't know anymore. My brain. No. Yeah, okay. Why am I Well, I give up. I don't know my color theory anymore. You're right, Sin. I'm just an idiot. I've been out of school for 11 years now, so of course, and I haven't had a gig in a while. RGB is additive, but is it? Hold on. I wanted to say Yeah, primary additive or basically pigments. Pigments, when we're talking like paints and such, yes, RGB. However, with light, it's different colors. Wait. Wait, RGB is for light, I think. Yeah, yellow, red, blue is for paints. Hold up. I'm gonna be the dumbass and look up this shit because I'm an idiot. Doo-doo. Yeah, it's RGB for lights. Why was I thinking cyan? I don't know why I was thinking that. I don't know. I'm just dumb today, clearly. They picked red and not magenta for... Yeah, I was thinking more CMYK, I think, is where my brain was going. Because it is cyan, yellow, and then it should be magenta. Should be magenta, but it is red. Starts flexing paint, you say, yes, Simon knows all about paint. Light is red, green, blue, but there's also then CMYK variations, which is where my brain was going, but thinking it was light because I haven't practiced shit in forever. All right. Oh shit, we've got 5 today. All right, let's just store all our money. You know what? It's always the same coins that are... Okay. Oh. Okay. Is the forest haunted by okay, so it's just gonna keep switching. I get it. Is the forest haunted by witches? Creepy little wooden statues found all across the nearby woods. Roadie for Wilderness asked to join band as drummer after end of latest tour. Asteroid threat, a miscalculation. Astronaut drillers brought safely back to Earth. Check this crazed old fart. Wait, what? Check this crazed old fart storm a wedding and punch the groom in the face. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, printers use CMYK and not RGB. In fact, graphic design, if you wanted to print stuff to use it be beneficial, convert your art to CMYK color before printing it. Used to do a lot of graphic design, but it's a long time ago. A stand-in for shitstorm. Oh. Oh, check this. It's basically check this crazed old fart storm of a wedding and punch the groom. I don't know. Or check this. Crazed old fart storms a wedding and punches the groom in the face is probably actually what it is. All right. What do we got today, folks? Let's put the phone back. If you want to start painting, use brushes, artificial hairs. If you use acrylic paint, natural hair. If you want to use oil-based. You don't know there was different hair on brushes? Yes. All right. Good morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. So just 2 people gotta die. So let us see who we have. Let's see if I can actually line these up. So that Okay, so you're gonna go up here. You can go here. And then you can go here. And you can go here. Alright. Hide the marker from you. Let's see, where are we? Just need an expensive drawing tablet now. Alright, so these are our 5 we have to choose from. 2 of them have to die. We've got Peyton Justice, 27, unemployed, copywriter. Peyton is a trained writer, but has always struggled to find work. When they aren't trying to find a job, they are enjoying writing rap lyrics about street life. Okay. Then we've got Loic Taharian. I probably fucked that up. Archaeologist 52. Them and their team lead made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tomes in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looked surprisingly appetizing. Please tell me no one ate the forbidden cheese. Leo looks like a sugar daddy. Kinda. Let's see, Leo, 67, politician, never mind. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Cheese? Yes, cheese. We've got Rufa Nadal, 32, stay-at-home parent. Rufa enjoys spending all their days at home caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peace Craft at any free moment. Oh no, that's not World of Warcraft at all. And then we've got Columba Hunter, 47, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Rufa must also live. Ooh, a scandalous sugar daddy, he def must live. Yeah, I'm thinking Rufa must live. That one I'm not even gonna give you folks the choice. That one I'm making the executive decision on. All right. So, let's see. I feel like Columba, I think they need to live as well. They are a veteran. They pilot, they pilot a plane. They're married with 5 kids, and they like history. 2 have to die. 2 of them have to die. Peyton die. I feel like Peyton doesn't have much to offer the world. If you kill the pilot, they might die while flying and take even more. That's also true. I was thinking not killing Columba. But get into this. Loic opened a tomb and bam, death curse. Peyton is out. Yeah, with Loic, it's like forbidden cheese. They are going to bring forbidden cheese into the world. Is that a good idea? I don't want Columba to die, though, because they could take down the plane. I don't want more people to die. Plus, if Peyton goes, he can become famous. Yeah, like, if Peyton goes, they can become, like, any artist. So here we go. First off, we're gonna go with the pilot, Columba Hunter. 5 kids, wife, veteran, live or die, die or fly. Die, fly. Fly, he's a pilot, he can fly. Oh. Die or fly, exclamation point, fly. All right, so we are going to let Columba live. All right, so here becomes the question, which one of these 3 gets to live? we're just gonna keep going from right to left. Next will be Leo. Leo has been in politics for 40 years. They're trying to relax the government's meddling in the real estate market, and they've been potentially taking bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Die or fly. Leave Leo because sugar daddy potential. Allegations.
Allegations? What are you talking about?
Die. Odd just wants everybody to die, to be honest. So we're leaving Leo to meddle in the real estate market. Possibly. Okay, so right now you folks are saying... Can we... Okay, fine. We'll just leave him... Can we not? Please? Thank you. Okay. What about Loic? I know we said fly, but I would just want to see what the percentages equal out. So they are an archaeologist. They found forbidden cheese in an ancient tomb. Die, die, die. Odd, you already voted. I'm not sure if you can vote again. Nah, it didn't let you vote again. Or maybe it did. Alright, so we're gonna kill him. Kill them, I should say. Alright, and last but not least, Peyton. Just making sure, die or fly. They're a trained writer, but they don't have work currently. They do like to write rap lyrics about street life. Die, die, die! Yes! We're just gonna get more and more crazed as this goes on. It's fine. Alright. I still think we're making a mistake by not killing Leo, but I'm gonna go with what you folks say. So we're gonna kill Peyton. We're gonna kill Loic. I'm gonna say that I only get one executive decision per... And I used it up on Rufa for sure. Ah! Alright. Let's confirm our choices. Oh wait, well we gotta get paid, so. To be fair, you voted for Leo to live so that Claire could have their sugar daddy.
Latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Awesome, balancing the world, getting things done. Fine, more or less. Still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible? Alright. You know what? I feel hungry all the time.
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Hungry. Oh my god, out here doing the Lord's work.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
Oh shit.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Alright, cool. He approves, I guess. 300 death coins a day does not seem like enough.
Prepare for a perilous...
No, the snow globe is gone! Alright, so we have the Annals of Transience. The Annals of Transience helps keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them. Ethereal Resonator. This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether and then blast them at you. Basically, it's a radio. Ears of the Beast clothing. A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. They've got a point. But I don't think cat ears would look that great on our current character. Still can't go. Is there anything else lit up? No. I guess we're gonna end the day then. Dressing room. I know you need a mirror. I don't know how to buy a mirror. Well, look at him being on a different floor. Sentencing Palin to death made you want to listen to Lil Dicky. Nice. Alright, what do we have? All survived in plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. That was the right choice. We let the pilot live. Who needs rent caps? Asked long-time politician Leo. The market will take care of things on its own. We did bad. This short-sighted act of deregulating the real estate market puts everyone on a dangerous path. Local archaeologist dies mysteriously after discovering world's oldest cheese. Scientists baffled. That's what you get when you eat forbidden cheese. I'm telling ya. All right, what kind of fresh hell do we have today? You know what? We don't need this. Just go in there. And you go here. And we're gonna put our phone in there too, for now. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Fate. So we have to kill 3 today. 3. So let's see. We're gonna have you, and you, and you. So we just gotta kill 3. So we have Raphael Santander, 46, private detective. Raphael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone anyway. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. Eli Logan, 37, grave robber. Yes. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Eli started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seemed very silly to Eli. They call themselves a tomb diver. Oddval Gimlet, 40, museum curator. Ever since their museum got a hold of the world's oldest cheese, forbidden cheese, Oddval hasn't been able to stop salivating over it. They keep wondering if it truly is a forbidden snack, then why does it look so damn tasty? Stanislav Durov, 31, typist. Stanislav works at Cosmopolis City Courthouse. They have few goals in life other than becoming the world's fastest typist. Already their fingers run across the keyboard like bolts of lightning, but they feel there's more that could be achieved. Jack Cujo, 32, office worker. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats & Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. Grim, I'm watching. You should mark this profile to live. Do we mark it to live or do we rebel? I'm guessing this is like a test. So, here we go. This is not an executive decision. This is fate telling us that we should mark this profile to live. I hate you. Fate. I wouldn't have killed this person anyway. Rebel. Nah, we're gonna be nice, but I did write on there, I hate you, fate. So. Alright, so that means we have 1 to kill. So, I'm going to need your folks' input. So, we are going to vote on Stanislav, who works at a courthouse as a typist, which means keeping records properly. Fly or die. Exclamation point, fly or die. Doom da da dum ba da dum. Da 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 dum. Dum. So we're saying he should die, really? Okay, well that's what we're thinking for now. Next up is Advil, who is the museum curator. The forbidden cheese is now in her hands. Are we going to let her die or let her fly? And we're just gonna do this while we're waiting. We're gonna send somebody else into the die category.
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.
All right. Defiler of the forbidden cheese. I feel like they also need to die because forbidden cheese. All right. Next up, we have Eli, who is a grave robber, or as they like to call themselves, a tomb diver. Die or fly. You would give the cheese person a pass for their audacity. But the forbidden cheese has already killed one. Well, it wasn't explicitly stated that it killed one, but, you know. Alright, so Eli. And then what about Rafael Santander? They are a private investigator. They have problems with authority, and basically they follow cheating spouses and take photos. I mean, I know what we're trending towards here, but don't feel obligated just because everyone voted the other way for the other three. You can vote for this person to die, but we will let them fly. You just like his name, Santander? I kind of do too. All right, Santander gets to live, and the other three get to die. I can turn off that thing, but, you know. Alright. Nah, just Raphael. Ah, well, yeah, TMNT. I get ya. Alright, let's go get our money.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops.
Trem, thank you so much for that tier 1 5-month subscription. You are fantastic. How are you, buddy? Welcome on in. We are just playing some Death and Taxes and killing people left and right and voting on it because you can help choose.
What a kitty! The cat emits a delighted meow at the prospect.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Agent, welcome on in. I'm doing all right. Tired, bit of a sinus migraine, but we're dealing. But yeah, overall, doing good.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
All right, what do we got today? We still have the fidget spinner and the ethereal resonator, which I don't want anything of. We have the Eye of Anpu. Anpu, god of the dead, mummification, embalming, and the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs. Oh, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound gets really around and grants you a stunningly canine visage. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna pick that up.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Okay. It's kind of cool with this. This is Death and Taxes. It's an indie game where you are a brand new Reaper, Grim Reaper, that has to decide who lives and who dies based upon... Oh, you get the mirror once you actually... Okay. I need a mirror for this. Wait. No, but... Okay. I thought it delivered a mirror. But Agent, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Do they have an effect on gameplay? I don't know, actually. But I don't know how to get a mirror. But, okay. I guess we're ending the day. But, I know. But yeah, so, we are a Grim Reaper. We are given tasks every day to figure out who should live, who should die. Alright, let's see what we had. Let's see, Curse of the Ancient Cheese claims its next victim as local curator dies on the job. That's what I was hoping was gonna happen. Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. Okay, so that was a good one to keep. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Spooky. Typist bleeds trying to perform a demonic ritual summoning in order to gain supernatural typing skills. Amazing. I love it. All right. Oh, we spent our money. That's right. You sure am. Just woke up from a nap. Now you're playing more Nier and snacking. Ooh, what kind of snackies have you got? Oh yeah, this music is just... It's almost elevator-ish, but it's got a little bit more of a flow to it. Takis? Simon had Takis for the first time today. He wasn't a big fan. You want the supernatural typing skills. If it comes to numbers, I can type numbers all day long super fucking fast. Words, though, fuck my life. All right, what do we got to do today? Morning, Grim. Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope you're enjoying the routine. Fate. So anyone with a science background, we have to spare. So, Words are stupid. Words are hard. Fuego just didn't vibe with your taste buds. Okay, so it might just, you might be able to have some regular Takis. Love them sweet and spicy. All right, so we have Zara, Sayori. Wait, oh shit, we've got 6 today. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best. You folks aren't gonna be able to necessarily see all of them, but you're gonna be missing Fiona's head. So anyone that has a scientific background, we have to let live, but we're still gonna read all of the rosters here. All right, Ken Pomeranz, 30, receptionist. Ken enjoys their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people every day. Glory Magnuson Helberg, 42, historian. When still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general, up until the point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest on societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structures that affect our lives. Fiona Yao, 22, mathematician. A sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are the maths expert in a popular science show, so we have to save her, making maths cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Glory looks like a discount Guy Fieri. Does a little bit. Just spike the hair. All right, Sweda Ocean Straps, 34, thief. Sweda had been planning to hit on a fancy museum for years, so naturally an exhibit of an ancient treasure piqued their interest. Please, Smiley, that's the cheese. It was supposed to be a preliminary scan to assess the situation, but upon seeing the world's oldest cheese, they felt a mighty need to steal it immediately. Yes, they are dying. The curse of the cheese will strike again. Sayori Shimura, 38, project manager. Sayori manages a big software development project at Glamazon. Although they have zero idea how software development works, their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. And then we have Zara Sile, 38, asteroid hunter. What began as constant stargazing as a child turned into a career in astronomy. Zara's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. As a software engineer, Sayori must die. Yeah, Sweda will die. Okay, did this just turn into TV dating, looking from the perfect partner with these descriptions? No, we have to decide. At least 2 need to die, and we have to save anyone with a scientific background. Can only kill Ken and Sweda? Well, technically, I can kill Sweda, which I'm going to because the oldest cheese. Sayori, I guess computer... They're a manager, though. We have to keep Zara. We have to keep Fiona. We can kill Glory, and we can kill Ken. So we can kill Sweda, Ken, or Glory safely. It says anything to do with science. Is a historian of science? I don't know, actually. Yeah, project manager knows nothing about the project. Nice. Speaking of that, little bit of work drama here. We just added a new service to for our members. Basically, my manager's supervisor was like, yeah, we're gonna start this thing, you know, start getting things together, figuring out how to make it work, da-da-da-da-da. And then the supervisor just implemented it without making sure that my manager and the other in deposit accounting, who's in the same room as me and managed by the same manager, without making sure they were ready. because our supervisor's an idiot. Project man, isn't it a fancy way of saying history nerd? Kind of. Software isn't science, but there's computer sciences, they call it. So it's a gray area. I would rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, like Odd said, technology is, and to create software, like, even though they don't understand, I think it's still a gray area, and I'd rather err on the side of caution. So first off, Zara, they're in the sciences, so they have to live. Fiona, they're a maths expert and works on a popular science show, therefore they have to live. Sayori, they're in that gray area. You'd count history as a science. What do you mean? That's how supervision works, right? All right. Well, here's the thing. I know for sure we can kill Ken. I know for sure we can kill Sueda. Between Sayori and Glory, those are the things. I know it says historian. Ken and Sueda have nothing to contribute. That is true. Well, I would argue Ken does, because he brings people certain moods, you know, happy moods to people, and that can go a long way, actually, in the long run. All right. So I know that we're gonna kill. I'm not going to argue about Sueda. Sueda's dying purely because of the world's oldest cheese. See, they're cheese. Old cheese. Oh, I can double click with the marker to pick up with the marker. So they are gonna die just because forbidden cheese. You'd argue software and science in real life, but it makes sense for the game. Yeah. All right. So here we go. We are going to vote between, make sure we only have to kill 2, right? 2 humans, okay. So, we don't need you right now. Sorry. All right, so. We are voting on, which one is gonna, okay, so we're gonna vote on Glory first. Do you think Glory should die? Glory is in their early 20s. They did have extreme views on society early on, but now they're a historian. Should they die or should they fly? Exclamation point die or exclamation point fly? All right, we're at 50-50. Why? It doesn't work that way, Trem. And we can kill more than 2 people. We don't have to stick to 2. Fry. Oh, I should have done fry or fly. Oh well, too late. All right, so that's kind of unknown. So now we're gonna vote on Ken. Should Ken die or fly? Live or die, fly or die. Ken is a receptionist, but brings people's smiles at their job. So we're at 50-50 on this as well. In the case of a tie, I'm just going to make an executive decision. All right. So we're saying that Ken should live, and it was 50-50 for Glory. Now, Glory, it could technically be argued, I guess, that history is like science. We're gonna chance it, to be honest. I feel like when they were in their early 20s, like, yeah, they've mellowed out over time, but I feel as though it doesn't completely go away. So we're gonna chance it and kill Glory and let Ken live. So there are deaths and all of our lives are behind my face. We are going to fax. Oh, I can move the fax machine too? I didn't know that. All right. Let's see what Big Boss has to tell me about all this. So what changes does these choices make?
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
So what the changes, we have a phone where every day you can check what's going on in the world, and it shows you what is going on in the world based upon your choices. Like, we didn't kill a pilot, so since we didn't kill the pilot, he actually saved a crashing plane. You know, things like that. You had nothing against Glory, but making hundreds of people happy every day seemed like a net gain. Yes, I agree. Hey, Fro! Thank you so much for that, host. Welcome on in. All right.
People are coming to the castle.
And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. How have you been? Yes, I rated you once. I forget what I feel like. I think it was a Phasmo day that we rated you, and you were doing a birthday stream or a 12-hour stream or a 24-hour stream or something, and you were this close to the end. Thank you for that. Oh, shit! Excuse me. That was a good one. And thank you for the raid. I didn't even notice the host was for 13. Holy shit. All right, let's do this properly then. I am sorry. Let's go here. Welcome, 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 raiders. Oh, sorry then for that. No, don't worry about it. So hosts and raids? I don't know. Usually it just raids. But yes, welcome Skitter and of course Fro. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays, main story games on Mondays, video editing the first Tuesday of the month. I co-host a podcast.
People are coming to the castle.
And Skitter, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. I co-host a podcast called Streamless with Joshua XD, Lazy Warriors, and Renvi. We are conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic, so if that's your thing, ! Streamless will get you info. We haven't had a new episode released today, so feel free to check us out. Oh, the raid didn't go through, and then you hosted, and then the raid went through. Oh no! I've had that happen to me before, and thank you, Simon. Might not be you being patient enough. Sometimes I've found that when you go to raid, it doesn't give you the countdown for whatever reason, so you think it's not working, so you host. It's just one of those things. But Fro, please tell us a little about yourself. What were you playing? You were playing Dead by Daylight today. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't been able to stop by your streams very often, I don't know that much about you. So please tell us a little bit about your content, what you do, what you play, what your interests are, you know. Think about it as like a dating profile without the dating. Because, you know, Twitch is not a dating site. Ooh, pressure. Not gonna pressure people into listening, but strongly suggest. As he stands there with a bat, just calmly thwack. 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 Point stage lights on White Fro, right? You know, you raise up the lights in the auditorium. All eyes on you now. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. Why did that change? It changed brightness. Why?
Quack.
Okay. Now it should change back to blue. Maybe? Do the thing! There we go. Totally blanking what you do now. Yes, we are a quack stream. We even though Emotes are cats. Quacking is a thing. These are all
Quack!
community quacks. People from the community send me DMs with quacks in them, and I add them to the randomized folder. So if you, any of you who may have just rated in, would like to add a quack to the file, it can be just a standard quack. It can be creative. However you want to do it. Just DM me the recording in Discord, and I will get it added to the rotation. Tell me you heard that right. Oh yeah, the quack, the Squidward quack was Joji. And then of course the quack was Josh. So usually stream once a week, usually DBD. Probably the greatest player in the world at finding the killer with your face. When I play, I am like a magnet. So no quality your personality is quality content enough. Only Hook streams. You've had a huge, you have huge hair. I can speak. Words are hard. And you usually change the color because of Corona and you get bored. Unfortunately, because I still have to go into the office, I rotate 2 weeks in the office, 2 weeks at home. I am unable to color my hair the colors I want because funny colors aren't allowed at my work. So that's you. You think a lot of energy. Acid has to confirm or deny that anything you say and words are hard. I have an emote for words are hard. So your sweet I know it's Joji's birthday today. Is he lurking? Like, I hate calling people out a lurk, but if he's lurking, he is not. Okay. I was gonna say we're totally calling Joji out of lurk if he's lurking today. Welcome on in, Judy. Face and killer technique is amazing. Oh, you play killer sometimes too. Oh no, that sucks. They do not let you have your own color. I know. I mean, I'm okay with my hair, really. I mean, I am graying. I'm 33.
Return for your service. I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops.
Acid burn.
You have earned nothing less.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Fro. Welcome to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. If you would like, you can have your own sound effect that you and only you can use. Just DM me a YouTube video with a timestamp or a file in Discord. You can whisper me the YouTube link if you'd like, and I'll get it set up for you, 5 seconds or less, within Twitch TOS. So, this is all you've ever needed. Exactly! That's why it's one of my emotes. Why am I so cool? I don't know. I really don't. But yeah, as for my hair, I don't know how well it actually shows up in this lighting. But like, that's a streak of gray right there. And like, I've been graying since high school, so it's not a big deal. So I don't mind the grays, but I'd like to go like pink or purple, green, blue, like full on red, not like strawberry blonde red. You know, I want to change it up. Gray is cool. I mean, I don't argue. It used to bother me. I found my first full length gray hair senior year of high school. I was sitting in my Spanish class and just, you know, playing with my hair. I wasn't looking, but I'm like, this one feels funny. Yank. Look at it. It's all gray. I'm like, well, this is fun. You get jealous of all my Twitch knowledge. Oh, my Twitch knowledge. I don't think I have that much Twitch knowledge. Oh, the subtle color like copper brown, maybe. My hair is usually like a darkish brown. In the sunlight, you can see a little bit of an auburn undertone though. Which comes from every generation there's a redhead on my dad's side of the family. At least one redhead. My brother got that gene. My youngest brother. He is full, like, darker redhead. 24 now. Holy shit. 24 years old. And he hasn't become, like, strawberry blonde or anything. He's got red hair. And, yeah. You say gray shows that others that your knowledge is shining through. Yeah, so like I can do natural colors. Like if I wanted to do a more natural red, I could. If I wanted to go blonde, I could. If I wanted to go dirty, like any natural color, I can dye my hair, but there's no fun in that for me. Scream, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. You're hoping to go 100% gray by your 30s, but won't happen. Being stuck in the middle sucks. My aunt was completely gray by her early 20s. She hated it. She dyed her hair for years. You could add things. Oh, and sounds and camera moves and transitions. You can barely mute yourself. Well, I have a handy dandy stream deck that helps me with these things. But even if I didn't have a stream deck, there's a way in OBS to add hotkeys so that you can do zooms and things. As for sound effects, that goes all through a chat bot. So I use Streamlabs chat bot in that. And if you would like if you need help setting up a chat bot, just shoot me a DM in Discord and I can do my best to help you figure things out. Let's see, and Corky, welcome on in. You've been going gray since 18. Genetic on your dad's side, 29 now, but you have a white streak. Like I was really hoping for like a bright white streak like Rogue growing up. I really was, but no, unfortunately I am not dyeing my hair because I don't see much a point in dyeing it another natural color. Because I want something bright and vibrant, and I can't do that with my job, especially since I'm not working from home full time. So unfortunately, it's not in the cards. But I do have gray hairs, which is fine. Gray is stunning. Yeah, I don't know what quirky looks like, but yes. You will go white and not gray, which is fun. Yeah, it is. Cordy is wild at commands. I mean, I do have a ban command. So, for example, Lazy Warriors, Simon, one of my besties, he was trying to figure out how to get a sound effect to play when he banned somebody. And I mean, as long as your bot is a moderator in your channel, you can set up a command, ! ban, and then all you got to do is hit the spacebar and the name after it, and the response from the bot is /ban and then whatever you enter after that, and the bot will ban that person and you can tie a sound effect to it. Like, he helped me get there for that. Still haven't taught you how to unmute, but one day you'll figure that one out. Let's hope one day you get it. Can I have sounds? Yes. Yes. Your life equals change. Yeah. No. Okay, then I gotta remod you, Simon. I gotta remod you. You know what? But still, here, just for shits and giggles. Oh my god. Simon. Brick me, daddy! Alright, here we go. This is mine.
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Well, actually...
Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.
Simon, you're still here because mods can't ban other mods. Only I can do that, and since it was a command sent to the bot, it won't do it. But I can do that for... Here. No, I don't want to... I wish I knew, like, somebody, like... You know what? Ninja's never gonna check out my channel. So...
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye.
So you folks can't see it, but Simon can see it says... Here. Let's,
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
If I go here, you can see down here... Oh, no you can't. Alright. You can see right here, maybe, that it says the lovely misfit, which is my bot, banned Ninja. But then I also have...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Heidi, thank you so much for that raid. Hi. Captain, welcome on in. Rightful Luke. Cafe, welcome on in. Captain, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. See, that's amazing. Your life is forever changed. Like I said, DM me on Discord and I might be able to help you out. Oh, where are we? Okay, yes, so welcome Raiders! For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays. Mondays I do main story games, and the first Tuesday of the month I edit videos. I'm also a co-host of the Streamless podcast with Lazy Warriors, Joshua XD, and Renvy. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic, so if that's your thing, feel free to hit ! Streamless to figure out where you can listen. Heidi, how did it go? What were you doing today? It says just chatting, but I'm pretty sure you were going to be playing something today. Take you up on that offer? Yeah, not a problem. I'm always happy to help people learn. And then there's that. Then there's fucking that clip. Thank you, Simon. I love you. Just in case Cordy thought you forgot about this, Gem. Yep. If you want to watch me say something very embarrassing, go watch that clip. You don't have to watch the whole thing because 75% of it is me laughing my ass off. But, you know, love that you have what you're saying on screen. Yes, I do have captions enabled. If they are annoying to you, please feel free to shut them off if you'd like. I one day would love to embed them in my stream somehow, but I'm still working on that. Also, and then there's sleeping with Simon. No, you love it. It helps you so much. Good. I know they're not the most accurate thing ever. However, I try. And Corky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. Yeah, and there's another embarrassing clip featuring the wonderful Simon and his old logo, which is in, I believe, this crate over here, if I remember correctly. All right, but for those of you unfamiliar with Heidi, Heidi is a variety streamer as well. Plays a variety of games. Just go give her a follow. So sweet and amazing, and please, please, please. You're gonna do homework? All right, Kath, have a good homework. Good. I hope it does. Words are hard. I hope it goes well. I will see you later. Brain. It's actually past time when I usually take a break. So if you folks don't mind, you know what? We're gonna finish this day in death and taxes, and then I will take a break. So please,
quack.
Let's get into this. Finish this day in death and taxes. So what a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Good.
Good morning, Misfits! Enjoy your T-Rex blast. You appreciate the shout out. Yeah, Heidi, I recommend people come over to you. You're just awesome, okay? I know I can't be there a lot because schedules don't work out so well, but the times I've stopped in, I've had a good time, even if I'm just lurking. Good, I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. I still don't like it. Meh, a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more! I still feel awful about every choice, or every moment is a living hell. I hate this job. We're being the snarky bitch on this playthrough. So, yes, I appreciate your face too.
Distressing. This should not be happening. Perhaps something went awry at the summoning. Oh well. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Not? I mean, I'm not sure, honestly. Fate is a jerk. You want to read his book, though, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a... yeah.
Ah, the question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
I mean, reading Fate's book would be neat. I just want to pet his cat, so. But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done, or I'm not happy about the situation, no. So you spoke to Joji's missus, you agreed that you're gonna do a rum and coke. Wait, so Lauren got to decide what you drink tonight, Simon? You had to hand out the rules and make you do choices. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I do consider it unethical, but, you know.
Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What, we want to kill kids? Hell no! What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a points system? And why do all the profiles refer to people as they? I don't care. You know what? I don't need to know the answer to that because it doesn't bother me. Basis of the profiles. You know what? I kind of want to know about that. Texted her like, I need your wisdom. Yes.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, there's no point system. Okay. Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything? Or you don't sound too sure about that? Okay, you don't sound too sure about that, dude.
I am. Quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will? Or you know what? We're asking the question. What about free will, bitch?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Ooh, that was like super loud. Why haven't I seen... do we want to ask about the underage profiles? You know what? Fuck it.
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Time flies.
Nix, thank you for thank you so much for that 19-month subscription. How are you, my dear? I hope you are doing well. Excuse me, sorry. Are there many offices or departments? Sword, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. How are you? Doing okay? Have your CT scan date? When is it? So I can try to remember. To check in on you. Friday. I will try to remember to check in on you. I will try. No guarantees, but I will try my damnedest. What is a hype train? So a hype train is when within a 5-minute period, 3 people or more subscribe, gift a subscription, or give at least 100 bits. And from there, that starts the hype train, and it gives you 5 minutes from when the hype train actually starts to keep building the hype train with any amount of bits, any amount of subs and gift subs and such. And you have to gift so many to get to level 1. If you get to level 1 and you were a contributor, you get a special emote given out by Twitch. And there's up to 5 levels, and the higher the level, the more rare, technically, the emote. But I don't necessarily push people to go for hype trains, because you know what? If people want to support me monetarily, that's fantastic. If you want to support me by just being here lurking or chatting, retweeting my tweets, or, you know, even liking or commenting on things, subscribing to my YouTube channel, you know, watching my videos there, commenting, liking, all that stuff, I'm cool with that too. Or if you just want to lurk, I'm cool. Just, you know, you never use Twitch. But yeah, that's what a hype train is. It's nothing, you know, all you get out of it is an emote, really, if you are a contributor. So, happy finally getting there? Just dropping by for a moment before you grab a bite to eat. What are you getting to eat, Sword? Anyway, always appreciated, never expected is... Yeah, I'm terrible with remembering how to say that. But something not healthy. I was debating fast food on my way back from picking up a prescription today. But then I'm like, you know what? We're probably ordering takeaway today, because we're going to be watching Mortal Kombat after stream, me and the hubby. So we're probably ordering takeaway while we watch the movie, and that's not going to be healthy. Yeah. Heidi, thank you for the 100 bits! See, that starts the hype train, and now, from here on for the next 5 minutes, you'll see what percentage we are towards, like right now we're 56% towards the first level of the hype train, which, Sword, thank you for those 100 bits. Loves train, choo choo. You know what? Here. Choo choo.
Motherfucker.
So that's what we got going on. Yeah, and if you, if you're the highest gifter in subs or bits, you get a conductor badge, for the channel. In addition, what else was I thinking? There was something else. I can't remember now. Oh, if you want different bit alerts though, specialized one, I do have a list of which amounts will get special bit alerts. Might buy 5k bits and give 1k per streamer. I mean, you can give as many or as little as you want at this point. I mean, 1 bit, it helps. If you know, because when you give bits to streamers, 1 bit, at least in America, equals 1 penny. So 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is $10. So, and if you would like to do that, that would be fantastic, Skitter. But no pressure. All right. Are there many?
I'm sending you my loot.
Thank you, Zan. Thank you so much for the 469 bits. You saw that and you had to. I know, right? I know. I got permission from Josh to use that. I got permission from him to do that. Thank you. Are there many offices? So we're, what, 86%. So in order to get to the next level, it doesn't actually tell me how many more, but I would guess something like 150-ish bits would probably get us to level 1 and get those emotes for you folks. 230 left, if you're interested. Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
And they all have Reapers working in them? Or how many Reapers are out there? You know what? They all have Reapers working in them?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough. Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
That actually sounds pretty darn amazing. A plant department for frickin' Reapers? Hello?
Anything else?
What about the unliving? Things, buildings, stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it.
I may have given him a new idea.
Anything else?
You know what? Because I thought I was only going to be able to ask one question. So, I'm actually just going to choose this. I don't really care why the profiles are referring to people as they, because we don't know what these people's pronouns are. So $10 per 1K. Yes. Is there a Reaper department? Is there a Reaper for Reapers? You know what? That's a good question, sister.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information, or no gender information?
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
All right. No, imagine having to do a 50-50 on which plant lives and dies. The wrong sentence costs you the job. How the fuck do you decide which one is more deserving of death? Don't actually know, but I'm okay with that. Slightly essentialisty answer, but not bad. Existentially?
Have you seen such deals before?
Oh, of course, now it's back. Well, fuck. If I hadn't spent the 700, I'd be real close. Let's see, these are academic visage clothing. A pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear. And make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. Essentialist-y. It's not important. Okay. I feel like a Patangus here. Alright, so we're gonna end the day. And now I'm gonna go take a pee break because we are a little bit beyond my usual 2-hour mark. So I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick and clean up all of my tea stuff because I had tea at the beginning of stream and I don't want this to stain anything too badly. So I'll be a little longer than usual, but go ahead, get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, or you can sit back and enjoy the video. I will see you folks in a few minutes.
Toilet!
We are playing... So last week we did a few... Oh, I can't reach... There we go. I didn't know how to make myself contort to get this itch. You are fantastic. I love your face. What a coincidence. You love your face as well. Well, that's a good thing, because you're kind of stuck with it. Hey, look, it's another vision or television. It's a television. Oh! Woo! I touched your butt again. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Or, that's true, you're a very beautiful button. We're going with beautiful button. Hello? Who wouldn't want to tap that? I have to like straighten it out and then keep it straight as best I can. I'm not straight. Guns? We do not have guns. We do not have armor. We are human and we are squishy.
Alright, Ghost, if you don't show yourself in 30 seconds, I am leaving this house without getting your mugshot. I mean, I'm sorry, your headshot. Your headshot, I promise I meant headshot. Headshot, not mugshot. No.
New stock on the... Is it the 1st of April? Ooh, I just got home alone. Oh, that looked painful like a motherfucker. Run! Don't get snatched. Don't get snatched. Don't get snatched. Run! Run. Okay. 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 No. 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 Fuck you all. With a rusty rake. He just gave me the fucking finger! Well, fuck you too, asshole! I named that clip Finger Asshole. Because I am a mature, adult, human female. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Can't hear the sound of one hand clapping. Does that count? Here, have some cheese. It does not want cheese. Oh my god, why did I slow down? I was still pressing the sprint button. I tried to give you cheese and you said no. What kind of person says no to cheese? Alright, we're just gonna go straight across the hall. Yeah, I don't know why it... Oh, well, shit. Fish heads, chilling in the bathtub. Fish heads, eat 'em up, yum. It's the cardboard. Oh. Whee! Sploosh. Like I said, I'm taking a stair-step pattern, so I know I'm not going down the same halls over and 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 over. I'm sorry I was stuck in a loop there. Hey, Pennywise! Pennywise, are you in there? Hello?
I'd like to give you my... I'd like to give you my boat. And I'd like to float. Yes, I would love to float.
Let's take a look.
Yes, please. Considering that was my favorite one for a while, I will take this new hotness with pleasure. Am I now king of the flesh? Please tell me I'm now king of the flesh.
The eyeballs, they all look at me. They will serve me because I have the power.
Okay,
Yay.
Who was trying to bang me with the hammer?
That was not me. I didn't go all the way down to the basement to find tool.
What do we have over here? We have some bread. Can I eat the bread? That'd be nice if I could eat the bread, but no. We can just yeet the bread.
Nothing has been figured yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ, acid burn. Can someone hit exclamation point bonk in there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, let's go. Being pursued by eyeballs is not a phrase I thought I'd be saying at any point in my life.
Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's my middle name, bitches. Move the way we've been. thought I ducked in time, motherfucker. Oh, did you see that? Look, what's there? What is fucking there? Look at this. It's a duck. It's a goddamn duck. It's telling me to duck. You'd think all these motherfuckers would be after me. Oh shit, he's still coming. Beefy boy wants my beef. Wait, how? I should probably look before I leap, okay? Oh, there's two of... Alright, there we go. Maybe? Okay, good. Leap before you look. That's kind of my motto. I always leap before I look. Have you met me, Meerkat?
Is she running around and she came down in a boat?
Run. Banana phone! Alright, cool. Good job, Will. Get moving. That would be my reaction.
Let's go.
So we're just gonna stick to what we know. Oh, those are the most uncomfortable toilets ever! I would not, repeat, not want to be on those toilets. No. Look at those fuckers. Look at them. Could you imagine if someone had to poop at the same time as you? No! You don't do that! Oh. Toilets with threatening auras. Out down here. Alright, we are back. And we are on to our next day. Here's our money. So let's just kind of store that. Looks like we have 8 to choose from this time. Let's check our phone, see what yesterday did. Draft of a 1,000-page historical analysis of Cosmopolis City to be published posthumously. So that's our history dude. So there's a historical analysis of the city that was published after the dude died. Whole world mourns as 3,000-year-old cheese crushes thief and rolls down street, never to be seen again. Oh no, the cheese is gone. Forbidden cheese is gone. Local tech company Glamazon under fire after app reporting election results leaks voter data. Oof. So whatever the dude's name was, he is not having a good day. The smile of this receptionist is literally making the world a better place. Yes. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say, reach for the stars. I'm not sure who that was, but okay. And then scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. And big asteroid alert. It's coming right for us. All right, what are we doing today? We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. We have to kill 6 people. 2 of them, at least 2 of them, have to be 35 or younger. Any humans with a medical background have to die. Oh my god, are you serious? We have to kill all the physicians? I am not cool with that. Also, I'm eating the rest of my Cadbury egg. So please forgive me. Alright, so just as a reminder, we do have a voting book that you can vote in stream with. Alright. So, first off, Ye Hama is an immunologist, which is a type of doctor. For the past 15 years, Ye has spent every day working on a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. So we do need to kill them. They are a doctor. That's what an immunologist is. Because, well, medical background, not doctor, but medical background. So they have to die. There's nothing I can do about that. There's no vote to be taken for that. It's what needs to be done. We have to unalive all the medical staff in this paracetamol. I don't know how to pronounce that word, Simon. Why? Okay. Psychologist, technically a medical profession. So that's Kermit Colt. Kermit has a warm, kind-hearted personality and does their best to help troubled youth and marginalized people. They are a community activist and run a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy when they aren't dealing with their grandkids. So this one sucks, but a psychologist is in the medical background. They gotta go. Let's see, geneticist. Is a geneticist technically medical? I don't know. Astronaut is not medical. Student, maybe. Sports nutritionist, that's technically medical. For years, this is Chipo Iwa Solarin, sports nutritionist. For years, Chipo has been interested in what effects different diets have on people. Lately, they've been working on the best of national athletes, helping improve their competitive performance. Nutritionist is in the medical profession. That's 3 of our 6 that we need to get rid of. We have to get 2 people 35 or younger, which all 3 of these people we already killed are over 35. So let's separate out our 35 and youngers real quick. All right, so I know. All right. So right now, that person we're gonna leave, but we have these 4 right here. All right, switch those up real quick so we can see them all. All right. So at least 2 of these people have to die. We've got Naya Basra, 34, geneticist, which I'm going to probably say that that's medical background. Autumn, thank you so much for that, host. How are you today? I'm probably going to vote for Naya because that's borderline medical, because genetics has a lot to do with your medical conditions. So I'm gonna go for that. Naya is secretly researching the genetic combining of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for the greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. We also have Tamo Hidaka, 31 astronaut. Inspired by playing Space Intruder a lot as a kid, Tamo decided to join the Earth Defense Unit as an astronaut. A dangerous asteroid has been located for the first time after their training, and they must now land on its surface and blow it up. Which I don't think we should get rid of them, because they're gonna help protect the Earth, and they have nothing to do with medicine. But Autumn, how are you? I'm sorry I'm eating. I'm having a snacky. Fairly well? Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Annabelle Tells, 20, student. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. It's okay. You can't see it. Food is important. Yes. It's just a little bit of candy. It's nothing nutritional. And then we have Beta Workus, 22, cheesemaker. Beta makes artisanal cheese, always trying to come up with new and interesting fermentation and flavoring techniques. Recently, a mysterious wheel of cheese crashed through their front door. It was dirty and rock solid, but looked surprisingly tasty. Beta has to die. It is the curse of the cheese that we need. We need them to die. The forbidden cheese will kill all. So I am making the executive decision on this one. Beta is gonna die. So that makes 4 that we have dead. We need to kill one more that's below 35. And I still don't know if geneticist is considered a medical profession. So, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to vote. So I have a book here that I'm gonna open. And then from then on, you have 30 seconds to vote, ! Die or ! Fly, as to whether this person dies or flies. Because our goals for the day, we have to kill 6 people. At least 2 of them have to be 35 or younger. We have 4 already marked for death, so we need 2 more deaths. And one of those is already under 35, so we need 1 more person under 35. And it says any humans with a medical background have to die. Geneticist is borderline. So here we go. Naya, die or fly. Yeah, this is death or taxes. We get to decide if people live or die, but we have certain criteria we need to go through. I know which one I'm leaning towards. I'm just looking for input, is all. Okay, so nobody had any input for Naya. So we are gonna mark Naya for death because, like I said, geneticist is kind of borderline medical. So we're gonna not chance it. So that leaves us with 1, 2. Oh wait, it tells us here. We have 5. We need to kill at least 1 more. So let us spread out the remaining 3. So we've already read through Annabelle and Tamo. And Jelizaveta Royberg, who is a queen. We need to read this person. They're 82. Vita, the queen of the small nation of Walmark, is one of the last monarchs in the world. Even though the people consider the queen more a delightful curiosity, Vita has a deep sense of religious and civic duty and take their coronation oath seriously. You see, you didn't come here expecting to vote for NPC deaths. Astronaut, but not astrophysicists. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of leaning towards we don't have to, we can kill all 3 of these if we want, but we need to kill 1. We have to kill 1, at least. We can kill more if we want. I'm voting for, well, considering we also have a phone, that says scientists oh wait, that? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, so I'm pretty sure that sucks that we had to kill the immunologist because that would have helped with the figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. But big asteroid alert, it's coming right for us. You know, Dangerous asteroid's been located for the first time after training. They must now land on its surface and blow it up. So, you know. Alright, so we are going to vote on Tomo, if anyone is interested. I know what I'm leaning towards, but we're always looking for your input. So exclamation point, die or fly. Up to you. Is he gonna live or is he gonna die? Also, I'm sorry I peaked my mic there. Holy shit. Did I turn off my clip guard? No, I didn't. Interesting. Alright. Okay, well it went into the red. I shouldn't say peaked, but alright. Well, I'm gonna let him live. Alright. So do we kill the queen or do we kill the student? Do we kill the person who has their whole life ahead of them and they enjoy the arts and want to be in the sciences? Or do we kill the queen who has lived a long life but is taking, you know, their civic duty coronation oath seriously? Death to the monarchy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright. But I am still going to ask for Annabelle. We don't have to kill her, but we can. Do we kill her or let her live? Let the pupil go. I mean, I know which way I lean, but I've been trying to go with chat's feelings all through most of the day. Sorry, I just looked at my phone for the first time since I started streaming, and that was a mistake. Alright, so we... Autumn, if you were to type exclamation point fly, it would have actually moved the scales here. It's actually really neat, because there is a streamer mode in here that allows... It's kind of awesome. So we're gonna let Annabelle live. And... here we go. We're confirming our choices. It's a whole lot of death.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Oh, gotcha, Autumn. I gotcha. I will try to describe a little bit more. Let's see, so I was built for dark times, there was a lot to do, but I worked it all out, or bad. I did what I had to, doesn't mean I like it. We're gonna go with bad, I do what I had to, doesn't mean I like it.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer.
It's good. Besides the scale, you've been following. Okay.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge? Some sort of medical calamity, maybe, like an epidemic? Beats me, a day like any other. Don't really care, death is death. Or, I know it was bad, that's what matters. You know what? I know it was bad, that's what matters.
Certainly not good, no. It is as bad as it has ever been. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Alright, so we have not gotten admonished, so we did okay. Alright, let's see. What is the shop? Ooh, we can go into the bar. We'll go there in a minute.
Good patron, this ship of goods is at your service.
Yes. How much is... They call it the... Oh, wait. So we have a coin. We're at the shop right now. You don't drink... Wait. You don't drink while on the clock. Nope, this is after work. We got our pay, and we can buy things from the shop, or the bar only opens on weekends, apparently. It's a weekend, so. In the shop, we have a coin called the Ephemeral Mortality. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Doesn't tell us what it does. There is the Grim Cape, which is a item of clothing. This dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office. And then we have the aphotic, I think it's aphotic, reflector. A looking glass gazing ultimately deep into the abysmal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. Which we are gonna buy that because then we can change what we look like.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold too, course. I, a proper beauty.
I feel like they could have normalized the vocal lines a little bit better. I almost want to get the coin, but I'm gonna hold off. Alright, let's stop at the bar. Cerberus Den. So there's a bartender and then there's a ghost. And then we can go back to the elevator. On the wall, there's posters framed on the wall. One of them says Grim Day, and it's clearly a play on words for Green Day. It's got like the American Idiot hand grasping instead of a grenade, a skull, a coin for the ferryman. Yes. And then there's a advertisement for the shop. Meet Your Fate, which just has pictures of fate on it. Crow Patrol, Fallen Murders. Snow Patrol, yeah. Thinking with mortals instead of thinking with portals. Fate is a lie instead of cake is a lie. Employee of the Month, Reaper 667, which was apparently a jack-o'-lantern. We are Reaper 98. You know what, let's talk to Gus real quick. Who's the ghost? Oh, I was waiting for him to talk, but apparently this isn't a voice line. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi? Eep a ghost or boo? Yeah, we're just gonna be normal to this dude. Hi.
What do you want?
Can you talk? Or I'm a new Grim, number 98. What's up? Sorry to bother you. I came here to meet new people. Sorry to bother you. I came here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now I have to deal with a baby lemonhead.
Oh, you jerk.
Hey now, Gus. Play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here? What can you tell me about the barkeep? Who were you before? Or I'm good, see ya. You know what do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh, I didn't really think about that. I was wondering why the floor is so sticky, or isn't this why you get paid? Didn't really think about that.
Yeah, you Reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. one droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious, or isn't that kind of inefficient, or that's weird, but also very cool?
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I've got a name, or it could be they're kind of busy, or I'll make a name for myself. They'll have to listen to me. I'll make a name for myself.
Don't forget us poor laborers when you're climbing the corporate ladder. Something else you wanted?
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you know, what human were you? Or are you the ghost of a profile I marked to death? I was just wondering about your past. You know what? I was just wondering about your past.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
I mean, you are kind of human-like. Or so you're not human? Or, oh, you could be the ghost of some awesome monster beast. You know, let's go with that.
I mean, if only. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
How can you be a fucking ghost of a ghost? Hang on, you were a ghost, and then you died. Or how does that work? Or does that mean you're practically immortal? Or I don't want to know more. Hang on, you were a ghost, and then you died.
Yeah, pretty much.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geisthall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
How about bye? Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Alright, now we're gonna talk to the bartender. Who, the bartender behind the bar has short...
I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand.
Russell, welcome on in. How are you? The bartender behind the bar, has bright, vibrant red hair, short, yellow eyes, yellow fingernail paint, wearing a vest with a white shirt with the sleeves rolled up past the elbow, and yeah, and pointy ears. Not human. Doing well. How are you? You missed me. I missed you too. I've been wondering, and I've been meaning to send you a message. And although I have seen you in Spuffy's streams, my capacity for interacting with streams is very low at the moment. I'm still stressed to all high hell for God knows what reason, but, you know, but I hope you're doing all right. How did your exams go? All right, let's talk to this bartender.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's den.
Okay, I like her.
This side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Rockin' cool outfit. You've got a perfect balance of style and brutality going on. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Your exams are good, passed all of them. Heck yeah! So you're only half listening as you work as well, but this game's it's a lot of fun. It makes you think about certain things while you're trying to decide who's gonna live and who's gonna die. Thank you, the intentions are what matters. I know, I try. So how are we liking existence? Feels pretty good to be alive, in a sense. It sucks, I kinda hate it here, or lots of tedious paperwork so far. You know what, we're going the paperwork route.
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes, I'm not sure about this, and fun and games? It's so not my style. You know what? I love quizzes, because I don't know if this is going to come out as sarcastic, or if this is like, no. So we're going to go with I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
Yeah, I really freaking like her.
You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Ooh, so best topping for a pizza, we've got quite a few. Onions, especially if I get to shed a tear. Pineapple, 110% always and forever. Come on, you know it's pineapple. The only choice is pineapple, stop lying to yourself. You think you'll get an option other than pineapple? Or pepperoni, the boring option? I would rather have a pineapple pizza than a pepperoni pizza at this point, because all my husband will eat are pepperoni pizzas or cheese. Give me some greenery on there, maybe some tomatoes, maybe some peppers. Give me a little bit of ground beef or sausage or bacon or something, just not just pepperoni, please. We're gonna go, you know what, just for shits and giggles. Pineapple, 110% always and forever.
Time for question number 2. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it. What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
All right, so our choices are Amorphophallus titanum. We said phallus. The corpse flower, an apple, cactus, mushrooms, all of them, a rose, and maybe like 2 sequoias. We really should choose 2 sequoias because that'd be funny as hell, because, yeah. But I think I'm going to choose a rose. You can eat cactus as long as you take off the pricky bits, I believe. I don't want to eat a corpse flower. Not a huge fan of mushrooms. We're not going to eat a sequoia, so it's either an apple or a rose. And I'm going to just say a rose. So.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You behold 2 doors. One planed and old, the other forged of gold. The old one seems to imply disgrace and shame. The golden door cries of nobility and grandeur. It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door will you enter?
So our choices are the golden one, it shines of glory, the old one of prudence and modesty, or doors are for dimwits, I'll break the window and jump out. Which option do you fucking think I'm gonna choose? Yeah, we're jumping out the fucking window.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Alright, so destroy your friends, they're deemed useless. How about my friends get their act together for once, or assist your friends in achieving an optimal outcome? Optimal outcome, because that's me in real life. I would not destroy my friends. And I would think, how about my friends get their act together for once, huh? I would think that, but I would actually assist them, so.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take but a moment. Loud, critical, many grievances. Not difficult to figure out what mixture this has to be. First up, 4 centiliters of salmiak licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. Throw in some salty licorice crystals as a side garnish.
I'd hate to admit it, but it feels right. Are you quite sure? Gross, it's all wrong. We're gonna go with I hate to admit it, but it feels right.
The quiz tells no lie. Okay, this one's called sour grouse. First one's on the house.
Gubas, nod to the bartender. Yep, we're gonna do that. The drink overflows with the taste of an oceanic planet in the throngs of a subcrustal collapse, a sharp and sulfurous assault on all senses. The acerbic turmoil of a quake in crystalline cave glittering in all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. It's almost a death-changing experience. Okay, it's fairly decent, reasonably yummy. I guess I like it. Could have been worse. It is reasonably yummy.
Heckin' understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar is pretty neat. I'd like a drink. Or what's your take on the janitor? Who else were... You know what? Your tip jar is pretty neat.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
For the record, you can't actually see her tip jar.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Alright. What's your take on the janitor?
2 grumps with an axe to grind.
Okay, what the voice actor didn't include that's in the text is I'd say you got a soulmate there. 2 grumps with an axe to grind. Hey. We're gonna go with fair enough.
Yeah. Gus is quite an irascible nature, although some of it is only an act. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. We've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the wearyless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit
In return
us.
for your service,
Ever.
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel
Look at all those
troops. You have
chickens!
earned nothing less.
It's raining, so I actually have a chance to catch some stream.
Leanne, welcome on in. How are you, my dear? Thank you so much for the 10-month subscription. You are fantastic. How are all the, I was gonna say fur babies, but some of them are feather babies. How are all of the little ones doing? Even if they're fully grown at this point, they're little ones. Because they're small. They're small. They are small beans. Welcome on in.
Many of the regular workers come by the den, though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
Didn't I already ask what the take on the janitor was?
2 grumps with an axe to grind.
You know what?
Yeah. In truth,
We already went through this,
what else
so...
you got in mind?
Alright, I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I like how she kind of has a slight southern twang, but knows different languages. It's great. Clippy attacked you yesterday. I saw that. Turns out you have another rooster. Wait. Yep, so... How many roosters did you think you have, and where did the other one come from? Alright, going back up to our apartment. And we're gonna get dressed with our... Oh shit. Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
What do you mean, finally? Who are you? What are you? I must be... Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray, if only you learn to listen. We are death, How does it feel?
You had 2, but now with Clippy being a boy, you have 3. So is it because he attacked that you know he's a boy, or how did you figure that out? Babies were supposed to be all girls, but sexing chicks is only like 90% accurate. Oh, okay. Let's see, what does what feel? I don't understand. Feels fine. I don't have time for whatever this is. Or how about you just leave me alone? You know what? What does what feel? I don't understand.
You know, dying. You do remember, right?
Nope.
Be seeing you, Reader. It's a grim world out there.
Alright, we did pick up a new... Yeah, look at us! Heck yeah, Anpu. I want to keep the same outfit though, although that looks better on him. We're gonna still keep this outfit. Alright, time to end the day. Alright, down to work we go, rather. Oh shit, we did get a piggy bank. Cha-ching! Let's just plop that back in there. Do your job! Morning, Grim. Alright, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quote of the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. So, whatever the troubles are. Let's see. What's our phone have to say? What is astrophysics all about? Anyway, let Annabelle teach you. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it, which we had to kill the immunologist. Local youth center mourns loss of mentor after tragic stabbing incident. I don't remember who that was. Old age finally claims beloved queen, mere days before their visit to Cosmopolis City. Local cheesemaker found dead in factory next to world's oldest cheese with several bite marks. Forbidden cheese now has fangs. Big asteroids successfully blown up. Astronauts return unscathed. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. Alright, so we have 6 people. And 2 of them have to die. And we need to spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. So let's get these folks lined up here. Best I can. All right. We're gonna go in order, read through all of them, and see what we can figure out. Francois Fukushima, 66, scam artist. A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions caused a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Probably get rid of them. They don't seem like they'd be helpful against the troubles. Holland Negan, 30, burglar. Once during a routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave a clean house behind, sometimes even doing the dishes. Aww. Achok Nord, 30, lumberjack. Achok co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear prohibited habitats by mistake. Nope, they're going. They are definitely going. Gerhard Fagerjord, 26, stonecutter. Gerhard cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at a local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. Antonioni Gramley, 31, game dev. Antonioni is known for making experimental games and genre-bending art pieces. Lately, they've experimented with pain-based control schemes, facial feature-based difficulty levels, psychedelic imagery, and incredibly addicting game mechanics. They're one small nudge away from making it big. And then John Millibrand, 28, cultist. John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What began as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. All of these people are monsters! Except for maybe Gerhard. And Holland's not so bad. Okay, let's read our phone again. Real quick. See what the troubles are today. And see if any of these are gonna help. Because they're like spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. None of these seem helpful against the troubles. That's just a recap about Annabelle. None of these people can help against the epidemic. Youth Center mourns loss of mentor. Old age finally claims beloved queen. That's nothing we can do. Local cheesemaker found dead in factory next to world's oldest cheese with several bite marks. Nothing about cheese here. Asteroid blown up, so that's not a trouble anymore. And wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. So essentially we have to kill 2. We can kill more. And honestly, I'm up for killing 4 of these dudes. Gerhard, we're gonna let live. Even though he wants to take a tiny chunk out of the highest mountain in the world, he can probably find a rock or something. So we're gonna let Gerhard live. Holland. Oops. I'm trying. There we go. Okay. So he was a burglar, or still is. There was wallpaper in the news, and we have a wallpaper cultist. Yes, the wallpaper in the news was saying buy wallpaper. I mean, I wouldn't say buying wallpaper is necessarily helpful against the troubles. I think we're gonna keep the burglar alive. Let's see. Because the burglar seems pretty innocuous, really. So for the burglar, who basically, even though they steal from houses, they leave clean house behind, doing the dishes sometimes. Should they live or die? Exclamation point die for them to die, and exclamation point fly for them to live. You've got 30 seconds. Alright. Looks like nobody's interested in input, so I'm just gonna make the decisions. So we're gonna let this dude live. So I've made the decision for you. I've made the decision for you. Yeah. Writing books of ignorant... I think you're lagged a little bit, sister.
Quack.
Okay, so my computer isn't being completely dumb. F5ing. Okay. I know you're... Oh, wait, no, you're subbed, so refreshing should probably do a thing. Go ahead and hit a quack and see how long it takes for you to hear the sound. Making the quack will tell you how much your lag is. That's another reason I love my sound effects. Okay, 7 seconds. Okay, so not terrible. Russell, thank you for the lurk. Love you too. Yeah. Alright, so for Francois Fukushima. Liar and a grifter, they're an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. Words and actions caused a variable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale. Exclamation point die or exclamation point fly? Go for it. Should they die or should they live? I know where I'm leaning. I'm loving the trumpet in this. All right. Well, let's see. Then there's the lumberjack. But we are not... I'm making this executive decision here. He should die because he's destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. That's got a big butterfly effect. So put him over here. And Tony Oni is a game developer, but pain-based control schemes, I feel like that could go horribly wrong. And it says incredibly addicting game mechanics. I need your help on this one, folks. Anyone who's still hanging around and willing to speak up on this. Just gonna leave this here before you go sleeps. Thank you for the host, Em. Have a good night, sleep well. I hope everything's going well with your job. I think you're back in at the university working, yes? All right. So exclamation point die or exclamation point fly should the game developer with super addicting game mechanics and experimental campaign-based control schemes. Doesn't seem great. On Monday. Oh, okay. Pro, thank you. All right. Yeah, we're gonna... He's gonna die. Just gonna wait for this to officially finish. Yeah, he's gonna die. Alright. Put him on the pile there. So we have our 2 required deaths. Here's the question. Do we let these folks live or do we kill them? So John Millibrand, 28 cultist. He's the wallpaper cultist. Unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. The only thing I see with this dude is if for some reason someone pushes back at him, he might snap and like bomb a paint store or something. All die. Kill them all. Kill them now. I love you guys. So, wallpaper cultist, live or die. Exclamation point die or exclamation point fly. Don't kill you. Why would I kill you? I'm so confused. Oh, because they kill them all. I would not let them kill you. We are gonna kill John Millibrand. Alright, he's dying. Last dude. Pretty fly for a white guy. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Kill them all. Oh! God, I am terrible. Kill I got it. He had a man bun going. So you gotta go. All right, so the last person we have to decide on. I haven't technically restarted the timer. So hold off, Leanne. Hold on, Fro. Francois Fukushima, scam artist. Caused bad things to happen on a butterfly effect global scale. Die or fly. So there we go. We got Froze. I'm guessing Sister and Leanne are also gonna be like, die! Die! Yep. All caps. All the caps. Oop. And die. Let's hope we made the right decisions. I don't feel bad about any of them. I mean, yeah, we let a burglar get away. Whatever. Wait, let's feed the pig. Quack! Quack! You go by Reaper and Overwatch's motto. Die, die, die! I can't actually... I don't know what Reaper sounds like because I don't play Overwatch. Much. I only play with friends. Needed to all caps to get around the... Oh, 30-second duplicate message. Got it. Do you want to confirm your choices? Not like I can change them. Time to go visit the boss.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Are we crushing it? Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork. Dismal, I hate everything about this job. I think I've managed to follow the rules, or I'm just surprised I've made it this far. I'm kind of surprised I've made it this far. It's okay, you would say that was 100% accurate to how he sounds. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I try.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see more people died than required. It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started.
Okay, I didn't think we were supposed to only kill 2. Oh well, too bad.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am sincerely surprised.
Is my boomstick!
Squirrel, welcome on in. How are you?
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
I don't really do this for the money, you know. Thank you. Or even more money. Yes! We're gonna go with thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Oh my god. The slow clap. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! We froze. We froze. I'm sorry. I just saw that we froze for a second there. You guys still with me? Need to let your brain rest. You've been doing access homework. Not bad. Not too bad to work with. Okay, clap, clap, clap. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could, like, zoom in as I was clapping, but I'm not that talented. I mean, I suppose I could use my toes, but, you know, he clapped your PC to death. I know, right? Clap on. Clap off. Something like that.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
This has been hard. Does it get easier? More rules or piece of cake? I like ice cream. Let's go with I like ice cream. Zoom with toes.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're playing... Excuse me? Why didn't I get paid? Oh my god. I'm doing okay though. We're here. We're streaming. We're doing some interesting things. Lore, welcome on in. We are playing Death and Taxes. Alright, so we have Lethean Obliviator. The Lethean Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only. Might be handy to have, but you know what? We're gonna stick with our guts on this. A fancy suit, bow tie edition. This suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity. Fit for the funeral of clowns? I still want this, but I can't seem to save up enough money. Alright, let's see if there's anyone new in the bar. What is this? It's a plant with a skull and flowers. Barkeep, when did you get this plant? Or what are you doing here, odd plant? We're gonna talk to the plant like it's a person.
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Holy hell, a talking plant? Or what in the... Hang on, are you from the plant department? You know what? Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department? Or I've heard rumors, or you're a plant, so I assumed. You know what? Am I not supposed to know about it?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we really?
I can keep a secret. You have to tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise?
Nope.
Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
And you were pulling my leg before. Right. Now, why didn't you say so to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
But why?
Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Well, I'm one of them.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Either fate, I don't know, or it was some other spawn. Doesn't the mystery act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem.
There's theater.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
So, what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Nice to meet you, Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb, A herb?
God, that's painful. Well, who were you before you became a plant reaper? Yeah, I get it. Is that so? Pleased to meet you.
Forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real.
So the plant is separate from the skull. Okay.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay. We see
Quack,
you
quack, quack,
Thank you for the quack.
Quack.
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
Alright.
These roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Damn, that's harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely. We are secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Are you just messing with... You know what, we'll go really.
No, obviously we're joking. Or are we?
Alright, I'll catch you later. Alright, let's talk to Gus real quick. Maybe real quick. Or we can't talk to Gus today. I guess we can only talk to the bartender. Does she have anything new?
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
Order me a Southern Comfort and Pepsi. A SoCo. Sure, let's order a drink. Milk. Heat Death of the Universe, iced coffee, Corpse Reviver, Bloody Gary, Tax on the Beach, Gin and Tariff, the usual. You know what? Nothing right now.
What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright. So, I guess we, just go to bed. Let's do one more day. And the day? Oh shit.
That wasn't so good, was it? Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it?
Kinda.
It's like a surge in your spine.
Is she like my pep talk person?
Of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
I have no clue what she's talking about, but okay. Alright. Best newcomer, Grim Reaper, for your contributions to the killing of many humans. Somehow there's always room for more coins. You know what? We're still gonna pay him a coin to appease it. Let's read our phone real quick. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Okay, that's not bad. I'm glad, even though he was clearing out endangered species habitats, at least he left his money to a good cause. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Hi, Laurel. Welcome on in. Popular political commentator dies of heart attack. I like how that follows the can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt. The golden age of multi-sensory gaming is here. Everyone is playing the Languid Tower, and several Languid likes are already being developed. Did the Languid Tower kill its creator? Ooh, that would be interesting now, wouldn't it? Doing well, how about you? You could have left it to us. You know. I'm doing alright today. We're just kind of chilling with indie games today. We're playing Death and Taxes. Morning, Grim. An odd hush ripples across the world. That is what happens when someone is not paying attention to their instructions. Keep this up and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism, perhaps, but not much else. So we have to kill 3 humans, spare any humans with a religious background. So, getting back on track, fate. So we can only kill 3. I thought it was like a suggestion, but apparently not. So let me get these all squared away here real quick. Anyone with a religious background, we have to save. They have to live. All right, so we have Talia Afarsi. 64, President. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealthy equity. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Stuart Von Ellington, 41, Tavern Keeper. Stuart is the owner of a cozy fantasy literature themed drinking establishment called Netherworld in downtown Cosmopolis. They're the original party animal and really love obscure horror. They're also a member of a podcast about bad films. Looks like the cultist is living. Probably. Unless it's not a religion. Like, there was a wallpaper cultist in the last one that I technically would say that's not religious, but Masashige Onilazo, 66, engineer musician, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Sarah Yorn Gray, 31, cultist. Sarah is the leader of the Sun Cult. Okay. They're also the treasurer and editor of the newsletter. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult thus far. Most of what they do is praising the sun whenever possible. Mercury St. Ioannis, 53, motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything, such as they found their calling being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their... I don't know what that word means. Google, help me! I need to know what that means because I am a Patangus. I have an idea, but I'm not sure and I don't want to say it out loud. Action of attempting to convert someone from one religion to another. So that means they have a religious background, which means we have to spare them and the sun cultist. And that means the other 3 have to die, which I had a feeling. Basically selling your religion to people. Okay. So basically, we have to save the cultist and the motivational speaker, and everyone else has to die. Which I had a feeling that it was going to come down to this at some point. Yes, words are definitely hard. Do the opposite. No, we're maybe one time I will do the opposite for like everything. But right now, this playthrough, I want to do what they're asking me to do. So we're gonna do it the way they want us to. I don't like you, Mercury. But I have to. And then gotta kill you. Maybe I'll play this in Discord. I don't know what I clicked, so hold on. So yeah. Maybe I'll do a Discord playthrough the other way. Not the handsome man. I know. Claire would be so disappointed. Alright, let's go see the boss. I wish we didn't have to go see him every time, but he pays us, so.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good. Okay, Now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Yeah, I think they called me Anpu, ANPU, which is like adjacent to Anubis, I think. That was something I picked up on my own. What kind of emergency, or who will I report to at the end of the day, or okay? Who will I report to?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to, though? I'm fine with that business as usual, or I don't know, will it really be the same? You like how I'm the dog creature from Kemetic religions? What is Kemetic? Because I don't know. Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the goddamn cat? Jesus. Okay. Or you're at least the same type of entity that Anubis was, who's saying that one of our deities don't ever get replaced. Yeah, that's true. Deities can be replaced. Oh no. Did I get money today? So my raise was only for an extra 100. What do we have in here today?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
So the only thing in here we haven't checked out before is the face of the Great Old One. So we can be Cthulhu. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage. But then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. The non-colonized form of Egyptians. Oh, I should know that. I really should. All right. I really want that snow globe, which is 1,800, and we're at 1,500. But if I buy this, it's gonna put me back down at 700, and I'm never gonna get the snow globe when it comes back around again. Useful. Ooh, useful. Fuck. I wanna be Cthulhu, but I also want the snow globe. We're gonna save. The Cthulhu will come back around again. And we are going to end the day. And it is at this point that we are unfortunately going to have to end. Mainly because it is dinner time. Hubby and I will be watching Mortal Kombat tonight. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. See you later. Bye-bye, Laura. Thank you for stopping on in. But before we raid on... Well, we are going to raid. I just need to figure out who's online. So yeah. Thanks for streaming. That was fun. Yeah, I'm sorry. We will actually probably continue this next week. I was concerned with starting an indie game on a Saturday and then not finishing it because, you know, if it was story-based, you couldn't really quit easily in the middle. And next week, I will be getting my second dose of the COVID vaccine before stream, and so I may cut streams short, depending on if I start having any side effects. And I wanted something I could pick up and put down like Phasmo. Though this game kind of has a pick-up, put-down with you having definitive days. So I like that. I really like that. So I think we'll continue this next week. So, yes. Have a great evening. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. But if you don't mind sticking around for a raid, that would be fantastic. I think I know who we're raiding just because they are rarely on when I finish streaming. So I think we're gonna throw, yeah, we're throwing the love over there. because they are fucking fantastic and I love them to death. So, all right. That's okay. I still need to do all of the stuff. The stuff.
The stuff? Let's do all the stuff. All right, Discord, Twitter, 2 best places to find me off stream.
Sorry, the gremlin. 2 best places to find me off stream. You'll get slice of life stuff going live, adjustments to my schedule. Discord's got some awesome people. And Twitter, you'll find me promoting streamers I feel are deserving of your love and affection. In addition, again, the Streamless Podcast, I co-host with Lazy Warriors, Joshua XD, and Renvi. We're conversational. We swear a lot. We rarely stay on topic, so if that's your thing, click one of those links over there to find, keep up with us or find out where you can listen. So the wonderful, beautiful human being, or pillow being, that we are going to be rating is the lovely Lazy Warriors, who's probably going to forget how to introduce himself once we get there, but that's okay. We love him anyway. He's currently playing some Attack on Titan 2, which he literally... Yeah, we're going to the Crazy Dane. He is playing Attack on Titan 2, which is something he just picked up today. He wasn't sure if he should buy it, so we're gonna go throw some love his way. As for me, I will be live on Monday, 7:30 p.m. EDT. 7:30 p.m. EDT with hopefully the end of Quantum Break. And if you can't make that, Fright Night Friday. So Friday, 7:45 p.m. EDT, we'll be playing more Dread X The Hunt. Yes. Meerkat, I don't know if you're coming back or saying goodbye, but we're going over to see Simon. If you are subbed, use the bottom raid message. If you're not, use the top. But spice either of those up in any way you see fit. Hype and love emotes work the best. But yeah, with that, folks... And yeah, not a Dane. Yeah, no, he is my Danish bean. He is my Viking pillow son. But with that, folks, I love you all, and I'll catch you on the flip side.